Yeah.
Yo,
What up?
Dave hit me up today and said for me to talk to you about how many boxes you want of each product. Like,
It's What's up, James? Hold on, I'll be right back. Trying to get some stuff for the store. Jake Mess in the house. Did you get your pump on today? J Mass, how you feeling today, man? that Uber? Got my grub. Hello, hello. That'll be 2.
Exactly, right? Like he would tickle the opportunity. He wouldn't exactly grab the opportunity. Okay, so let's stay there with the hypothetical game there, Swagoo. Let's say they move on from Wentz. What do you want to see him go get the replacement?
Yeah. You know, first, let's get this out of the way, right? If Russell Wilson or Aaron Rodgers is in a play, you try to go make that play. But I think Jimmy Garoppolo, and I know Jimmy Garoppolo is not a world beater, but he's been more consistent than Carson Wentz. And think about this too, where Jimmy Garoppolo is coming from: a run-based offense, a really good defense. You manage. Garoppolo's problem is overthrows, and in crunch moments he makes the mistakes. But I can't believe I'm saying this. I believe that Frank Reich can help him in this regard. I believe that Frank Reich can get Jimmy Garoppolo to settle down and potentially not be in those situations that we see him in and he struggles with. Now, granted, Aaron Donald went through the line and almost pulled his neck off of his body, and he threw an inerrant pass for an interception. But ultimately, if you're looking for a quarterback that has shown you we can get into the playoffs with this guy, he can help us. Maybe not lead. I don't think Jimmy Garoppolo has ever led the San Francisco 49ers to anything. He's played well enough not to hurt him, and at times played well. I think that's something that they should explore in the play.
What up, Ray?
He had started 2 conference championships.
Haven't seen you in the chat in a while. How you doing, man?
Started 0, so there is at least that part. Swagoo coming coming back a little later in the hour.
Doing well, doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too.
Developing story in the NBA. We told you this earlier in the show. Kevin Durant not listed on the next injury report. That opens the door for his return tomorrow. Remember, 21 games of MCL in his knee, and Oakland has lost 4 of 5. Okay, and they need him back. They are 3-15 in their last 18 games. Only the Rockets have a worse record in that span.
Getting ready to get my grub on real quick.
Right, even that, they have to wear a shade because KD's coming
Well,
back.
I got both actually, J-Mesh. I got a box of rookies and stars. I'm gonna put a mixture together. Is what I'm thinking. I got 3 playoff boxes. I got 2 mosaic no huddle boxes. I got a rookies and stars box. I have 3 mosaic fast break basketball boxes, and I got 2 more NBA hoops boxes. I already changed the hoops break over to a random divisional, and I will be putting this stuff in the store at some point tonight. To be fair, probably not going to happen during the live stream, to be honest, because I want to focus on what we have in the store right now. I want to get rid of that Donruss 2-box break we got in the store. I want to get rid of that Sapphire, at least the 5-box number 1 break. And if we can kill that Mega Bowman Chrome stuff, that would be awesome too. You know, already we got some teams moving for the Donruss. The Timberwolves are gone. Got a big game tonight. The Heat play the Buccaneers. Well, not the Buccaneers, the Bucks. The Deers, fear the deer over in Milwaukee. And tomorrow we play the Nets. Kevin Durant may be coming back tomorrow. So that's a big game. And then Saturday we play the Sixers. So we get our first look of the James Harden, Joel Embiid experiment. J-Mess, listen. I'm getting... You know what I'm going to say to you, J-Mess. You know what I want to say. So, let's just leave it at that, okay? I'm not too worried about that lockout. I think they will eventually figure it out, and we will have baseball this year. I mean, they stand to lose way too much money. Both sides, right? That exactly, J-Man. Stop being a Debbie Downer. I'm glad you said it. You know, I'm getting tired of saying it. I feel like I say it at least 3 times a week. But anyway. Yeah, both sides stand to lose way too much money. I just don't see that lockout ending, or I should say, I don't see the lockout going too much further. But it's going to affect both sides. Anyway, that aside, J-Best, how are you today, man? How are you feeling?
To save money, we need the right tools. You do too. Experian has the tools you need.
Get the Experian app to find credit cards that can help you save.
Let's drop this milkshake.
A great tool to help you save from
Experian!
Download the free app now.
I need big. I need two.
All the flame grilled stacker saucy Big King taste you love is now on the for a limited time.
I've traveled every road in this here land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts bare, man. I breathe the mountain air, man. Travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Pittsburgh, Parkersburg, Gravelburg, Colorado, Elder City.
Magic Johnson.
I don't know why basketball can't feel like that.
It's gonna be exciting. What do you want for your future? Everything.
It's
A dream they said was impossible can become undeniable.
Whoops. Fires downfield.
NFL Combine going on.
A name that is unknown
Cooper comes to 10.
can show us the future.
Hands off to Taylor. Taylor, big run.
Because here, life can change in an instant. The NFL Combine, March 3rd through 6th on NFL Network.
Well, it starts
One
tomorrow.
of the coolest things about Experian Boost is that it's free.
I get my credit report, I get my credit score, and boost my credit all for free.
Get your credit report, score, and boost it all for free. Download the Experian app now.
Blackhawks Flyers, Saturday on ABC and ESPN Plus.
It only takes a second for an everyday item to become dangerous. Tide Pods Child Guard Pack helps keep your laundry packs in a safe place and your child safer. To close, twist until it clicks. Tide Pods Child Guard Packaging.
Every guy is different. That's why we have a blade for each one. Square face, wavy hair.
Maintain with the texture top. Finish off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
She's good.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet? El Duncan back with you on SportsCenter. Let's talk NBA, specifically the Western Conference, right, where it is rife with storylines. Like the Warriors, coming off a rough stretch, having lost 4 of their last 5, went 5 and 6 in the last month. Warriors are still without Draymond Green, who hasn't played since early January because of a back injury. The Suns have lost their last 2 after they won 8 straight. They're going to take on the Blazers tonight at 10 here on ESPN, but they'll be without Devin Booker, who entered the NBA's health and safety protocols earlier today, in addition to being without Chris Paul, who's still dealing with that fractured thumb. And the Mavs and Grizzlies both on hot streaks. They've each won 8 of their last 10 games, and their stars have led the way. Luka Doncic averaging 33 points and 10 rebounds a game. Ja Morant has been ridiculous. He's averaging 32 points per game on 52% shooting. We're talking about the West, and we're going out West with our countdown crew and Michael Lee.
Hey there, Al, what's happening? Yeah, all the stars are in the building here in LA. We got Stephen A, we got Sinead, we got Perk. We also have Adrian Wojnarowski with us right now because there is some news coming out of New Orleans, Woj, with the Pelicans. CJ McCollum has been playing very well there, but what's up with Zion?
Well, really some good news for the first time in a while with Zion Williamson and the Pelicans. Pelicans are saying now that there's been improved bone healing on that fractured right foot that Zion Williamson had surgery on in the offseason and has had a couple setbacks on through this year. He left New Orleans. He has been in Portland rehabbing that foot, and now he'll start to take on some more basketball activities, some weight-bearing exercises on that foot. Now, there's 5 weeks left in this Pelican season. They've moved from a 3-16 start all the way to the 10th spot, which will put him in the play-in. Now, it remains to be seen whether there is a timetable where Zion Williamson can return this season. But listen, this is a team that wants to get in the playoffs. They want to get into the playoffs in New Orleans, but they are looking at the long term with Zion Williamson. And so I think it remains to be seen whether we see him on the floor this season. But he and the Pelicans, they're trying to progress now as if perhaps it's possible, and to keep rehabbing him and try to get that foot healed and have a Zion Williamson that is healthy for the long term.
All right, Woj, appreciate that. Since being drafted first overall back in 2019, he's played in just 41% of the Pelicans game since that draft nearly 3 years ago. Sinead, let me start with you. As it looks at the entire West landscape, who are you expecting to really make some noise here down the stretch?
Well, I mean, everyone's fallen in love with the Memphis Grizzlies, so I'm going to pick another team, and I do like the Dallas Mavericks. I mean, they made, a change. They got rid of Kristaps Porzingis, and you'd wonder, you kind of want that guaranteed 20 points per game. Well, actually, everyone sort of stepped up in this small ball type of, everybody shoots threes Mavericks roster. Over the last 12 or so games, the Mavs were number 2 in made threes. Luka has been killing that step back, and y'all see him dunk? He's dunking on folks these days. So the Dallas Mavericks, most importantly, improved their defense from a whole team perspective. Their offense is knocking down shots. They're one of those teams. Luka has yet to win a playoff series. Maybe this is the year he changes that.
I'm staying on the dark side. And shame on anybody else that's not coming over with the Memphis Grizzlies. Look, when you look at this team, they check all the boxes from top to bottom. Yes, they have a superstar in Ja Morant, and they've been doing this without Dylan Brooks. You look at big Steven Adams and Jaren Jackson Jr. anchoring their defense down low, and we don't give enough credit to their bench. Okay, their bench. Tyrus Jones, one of the best backup point guards, if not the best backup PG in the NBA. Melton and Clark coming off the bench, and remind you guys about most improved candidate player in Desmond Baines. And they're well coached, and they got a taste of the waters last year in the way that they playing right now. Better watch the hell out.
Well, first of all, watch your language. Secondly, and more Secondly, and more importantly, right? I'm not telling you to watch your language because it's the wrong language. I'm saying don't take my language because, damn it, you the hell right. Okay, that's what the bottom line is. It's the Memphis Grizzlies. What we've been seeing from the Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Mavs over the last few weeks is what we've been seeing from the Memphis Grizzlies all year long. The reality of the situation is Ja Morant is a superstar. That's the bottom line. You look at this kid Bane, he can ball. Jaren Jackson, he can ball. Just look at them and what they're doing. Look at what they look like when they went against the Golden State Warriors. Think about what's going to be required when you're going against the Warriors or the Suns. We're hopeful that what we saw from Dallas recently, especially, is what we'll see from them come playoff time. We got to give props to Jason Kidd, Nico Harrison, and what them boys have been doing. But what we're seeing from Memphis, it is undeniably special. They could easily end up a number 2 seed in the Western Conference. We can't sniff at that. As an aside, by the way, with Zion Williamson, this is the bottom line. He looks a lot slimmer in that photo than in real life.
Oh God!
We don't actually know when that photo was taken.
I need him back on the court so he can remind everybody that he's great.
Hey, you know what? I'm actually happy to see you today.
I know that.
Well, check us out. We get way more of Stephen A. coming up with NBA Countdown a little bit later. Another doubleheader here on Wednesday.
They kept you on the side for a reason.
Oh, that's certainly going to be fun. You're right, it is a doubleheader. There's Julius Randle and the Knicks. They're in the Sixers. They're free-falling. They've lost 5 straight. That ties their longest losing streak in the Tom Thibodeau era. You'll see that game coming up at 7:30, just after NBA Countdown on ESPN. All right, so let's talk a little NFL, shall we? Tomorrow at the Combine, we'll see the quarterbacks throw. Be the only opportunity for scouts to see that guy in the middle, Liberty quarterback Malik Willis. He says he's only going to throw in Indy, no running or any other drills, potentially until his pro day on March 24th. But with that, let's check in with the prominent signal callers.
Somebody always gonna think you trash. I mean, that's just the way the game goes. It is what it is. I'm gonna just keep on going. What everybody's opinion is of you, you're never gonna be happy. I want to be happy, so I'm not gonna think about it. You can say what you want to. I'm gonna let the opinion of people I trust and I can respect. I'm gonna let that, help me.
Coming from a pro system, I feel like I'll be able to adapt well into whatever system. Hopefully, a West Coast system is what I came from. So I think being able to come in and learn an offense quickly and be able to adjust that way, I think that's number one.
All the questions answered.
No, I mean, it is what it is. I think the media runs with it a little more than, I'd say NFL teams do. There really wasn't much talk about that in all the formal interviews and the informal interviews that I've had so far this week. So it is what it is.
They asked me if I regret it, and absolutely not. I never thought about opting out until teammates came up to me asking if I was going to play or not. Like, it was never a thought in my mind. Like, I was going to play regardless. And that's when I really had to just make it a point to, like, address the team, saying that, I'm all in. Like, I would not be in this position if it wasn't them. And I took big pride of, being their leader.
All right, so let's focus in on those 3 quarterbacks that we just heard from, because while it's not exactly the quarterback class of last season, Mel Kiper does have 3 of them going in the first round. Kenny Pickett at 11, the Steelers with Malik Willis at 20, and then the Lions taking that last guy you saw, Matt Corral at number 32. This would be the first time since 2013 that a quarterback did not get selected in the top 10.
Major League Baseball has canceled the start of the regular season. Every day that goes by, more regular season games are canceled.
We thought we had momentum, but they just ran out of time.
We have made the last proposal. You draw your own conclusion as to who ought to go next.
The group won't be intimidated. Our guys care deeply about the game, care deeply about the fans. We remain committed to getting back on the field.
We need to regroup and figure out how we're going to move the process forward.
A tough day yesterday for baseball and its fans, and also for its players. One of the faces of MLB taking to Twitter, Mike Trout. I want to play. I love our game, but I know we need to get this CBA right. Instead of bargaining in good faith, MLB locked us out. Instead of negotiating a fair deal, Rob canceled games. Players stand together for our game, for our fans, and for every player who comes after us. We owe it to the next generation. I'm going to assume he was yelling there because it was all caps. Or maybe he just didn't know, and he's a fan of all caps. Jeff Passan is joining us now, our baseball insider, who's been all over this story for us. And Jeff, we've certainly seen plenty of player reaction via the Twitter, passive-aggressive, aggressive-aggressive. What reaction have you gathered to MLB canceling the first 2 series of the regular season?
Yeah, Trout's caps lock is broken, so he sends his apologies. I think it's a combination of sadness, of disappointment, of disillusionment, of solidarity. And right now, the players, they're feeling themselves a little bit, which is a weird thing to say after games were canceled, but there was a perception in some corners of the industry, El, that when it came down to the time where Major League Baseball presented its last offer before it had threatened to go and cancel games, that the Players Association was just going to fold and say yes. That didn't happen. Instead, they went around one by one to every team rep and asked them for their vote, and all 30 of them said no to that deal. So all of them do want to play. All of them also understand that this is a really important deal, particularly coming off 2016 when they lost pretty badly, and they're hoping to get this one right.
Which is maybe why it's taken so much time, because we are now 3 months into this lockout, and the clock is still ticking. So potentially, when are these 2 sides going to start talking again?
Well, there was some thought that they could get together Thursday. As of now, I was told by sources nothing's been formalized at this point, but sooner than later, El, should be the answer, because we're getting to a really interesting point. If Rob Manfred has to cancel another round of games because Major League Baseball wants 4 weeks of spring training and MLB is just going to go week by week, it looks like, then we're going to be getting down to the 150-game range. And Bruce Meyer, who's running the Players Association negotiations, has said the players are going to get paid 162 games this year regardless of how much they play. That's a pretty significant threat. And if he intends to stand by that, players aren't going to be getting 162 games of pay for 150 games of play, which is why the sooner a deal can come together, it's imperative that it actually does.
And again, opening day was scheduled for March 31st, but after the cancellations, circle April 7th now on your calendars as the earliest that we would have a new opening day. Jeff Passan joining us with the latest. The start of March typically sets off an annual celebration in the world of college basketball. But this year, for the handful of D1 players born and raised in Ukraine, tournaments are taking a backseat to the news of bombings and bloodshed in their home country. ESPN's Dan Murphy has more in tonight's SportsCenter report on how these young men are coping and sharing their national pride on the court.
It's super hard because I'm sleeping like 4 hours maximum because I'm like always checking the news and what's going on out there. And yeah, it's super hard.
Maryland sophomore Pablo Zuba said he woke up earlier this week to pictures of his neighborhood in Kyiv and the gym where he learned to play basketball burning to the ground.
I'm just super stressed and super nervous what's gonna be like the next few days, because I don't know, maybe the whole Kyiv gonna be like that.
Zuba has been sharing pleas for peace and his national pride since Russia invaded his country last week. On Sunday, he wore a Ukrainian flag on the court before and after his team's upset victory against Ohio State.
I'm proud of my country that they're defending and trying to do everything they can to just save it. I really had support, because when I ran out of the tunnel with the flag, everybody was like clapping, screaming.
Zuba is one of 7 current Division I men's players from Ukraine. Many of them have been trading messages in recent days to check in on each other's families and talk about scenes of support they're receiving in America. Like the blue and yellow flag displayed by the student section when Utah State's Max Shulga entered a game earlier this week.
The whole section lit up in Ukrainian flag, blue and yellow. That was really good. I enjoyed that moment, and I appreciate all the support. I'm obviously happy to see my my family healthy and safe, but at the same time, I'm mad that all that is going on and I can't do nothing. I'm just all the way here.
Pablo Zuba told me that as of Wednesday, his family was safe and no longer in Kyiv. He said he hopes they'll be able to leave Ukraine soon for another European country. Meanwhile, in America, Zuba said he plans to continue wearing the yellow and blue flag on his back when he takes the court for the Terps' home finale Wednesday night and for the remainder of their season. For ESPN, I'm Dan Murphy.
Thank you, Dan. Coming up, more comments from the Combine today. Is there cause for concern for the Ravens when it comes to getting Lamar Jackson a new deal? We're going to hear from the GM just ahead. Plus, we're going to get a little help from the Daily Wager crew. We're going to try to improve your odds and make a little money. There's 6 best bets for the night, and our pick 6 is still coming.
This is your invitation to experience all the feelings inspired by Lexus at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
As a struggling actor, I need all the breaks that I can get. At Liberty Buchamut.
Cut.
Liberty Bibbity.
Cut. We'll dub it.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At Domino's, when you order carryout online, we'll tip you $3 to use on your next order for being your own delivery driver. Because every great delivery driver deserves a tip.
What was that?
Domino's tip me $3. Only at Domino's.
Welcome to Bel Air.
Hey, all you cool cats and kittens. I'm Carol Baskin.
This is me. This is who I am.
Ain't seen nothing yet. What's wrong?
I'm about to show you I'm the king.
This is Maya Titan. She's smiling because her small culinary supply store, Titan's Pans, is up and running. And this is NFL star Derrick Henry, accidentally tagging Titan's Pans instead of his loyal fans. Which, very unexpectedly, has her business trending. And trending, and trending, and oh my. And there goes the internet. Good thing Maya uses FedEx to help prepare for unexpected demand, because you never know what's next.
At Chipotle, this is our best chorizo ever. Charred and grilled with a rich, smoky flavor. It just happens to be made from plants. Everything you love about Chipotle, but 100% plant-based.
Okay.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Great news from Rocket Mortgage. You can unlock more cash than you realize from your home's equity with a cash-out refinance today. In the last year, average home values have gone up nearly 20%. And with Rocket Mortgage, you can unlock thousands in less than 3 weeks. Make those updates. Create your dream home. But you've got to act right now before rates go up. So when you're looking to unlock the cash in your home, Rocket can. Call 8338-ROCKET today or go to rocketmortgage.com to get started.
And it's easy to get a quote at libertymutual.com, so you only pay for what you need. Isn't that right, Limu? Limu? Sorry, one sec.
Oh boy. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Colby Covington wants the fight against his former good friend Jorge Masvidal. Street Judas, you're mad! You're so tall. Come see me in the octagon.
I ain't going nowhere.
What you know about popping out and trying to hit their face first?
Alice has a scent of gain so much. She wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice, and long-lasting gain scent beads. Try Spring Daydream, now part of our irresistible scent collection.
Universal Mardi Gras is back. The concerts are back. The flavors are back. The parades and beads are back. And you can keep coming back with 2 days free and enjoy refreshing Coke Zero Sugar while you're at it. It's louder, wilder, spicier. Mardi Gras at Universal Orlando Resort.
This is
All right, I'm back.
Antonelli's Tea Shop, and we're the
So, J-Mass, did you get your pump in?
Miami. They'll see if they can right the
Gonna
ship
start
in their
now.
losing streak tonight in Philadelphia.
Well, make sure you tune into that Heat game later.
The Eagles made it to the playoffs this year. Talk about Philadelphia. Surprising after their start, right? There's still questions surrounding Jalen Hurts long-term at quarterback after he had an effective but not necessarily
All right, so
sophomore turn. As for his status as QB1, GM Howie Roseman making it clear.
I read that the Dolphins GM has shut the door
No doubt about it.
on Deshaun Watson trade talks. He's gonna focus around building around the Tua man, which is great news.
We got to continue to make sure that we're doing everything we can to maximize our players' ability to be successful, and certainly that starts at the quarterback position with Jalen.
As you watch more and more, and as you think about it more and more, you're just pleased with the progression that Jalen has made, and I think that's common of who Jalen Hurts is as a player and as a quarterback. He led us to the playoffs, and obviously we want to go further than that, and we're really confident that Jalen's a guy that can help us do that.
Oh, look at the cross promotion with Nick Sirianni sporting the 6.
Miguel in the house.
So Hurts' first full year as the Eagles started.
Where are the Timberwolves at?
Rushing yards and touchdowns. Certainly a little room for improvement though in the passing game, ranking 19th in total PPR.
All right, check it out. Filler for Donruss number 3. Snake draft style. Everyone gets to pick 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams for $100, plus a shot at the Cavs, Pistons, or the Thunder.
Had ongoing discussions. We've talked fairly recently as well. He knows how to find me. I know how to find him. He's a guy that when we think about the Ravens 3, 4, 5 years from now, we envision Lamar being a very, very big part of that team and definitely a player that can help us win Super Bowls.
Bears mentioning Lamar does not have an agent. He represents
Well, I
himself.
put number
So the
3.
Titans
Yeah,
and
number
GM
5.
John
My
Roberts
bad.
doing some reflecting with his turn at the podium today. Top of mind, the heartbreaking playoff loss saw a Bengals team surrender 9 sacks and still win in Nashville, and that apparently has him feeling very emotional.
The trust that
Heat Bucks at 8 o'clock.
Ownership has put in me.
They're giving the Bucks a 52% chance to win.
And
Kings Pelicans at the same time. Pelicans got a 67% chance to win.
that stadium was rocking out. And you can only imagine what it would have been like. The next. So, pretty long list of stuff.
Let's see, Oladipo traveling with the team. Oladipo looks fantastic, unbelievable, ahead of potential return for the Miami Heat. Interesting. I hope he plays tonight. We shall see. Let's see what the standings are at in the NBA. Harden making his home debut against the Knicks tonight. I don't know. I think the Sixers gave up too much in that trade. And I don't think they're better, to be honest. They lost depth, and they're worse defensively. Offensively, they could be really good, but I don't know. I just don't trust that Harden guy. So it looks like the Timberwolves are in 7th place. They're like 3 games behind the 6th seed to get out of that play-in tournament. The Heat are number 1, baby. Arguably the hottest team in the league right now. We are 9-1 in our last 10 games. We are the hottest team aside from maybe the Celtics in the East. The Celtics are 8-2 in their last 10 games. The Suns are also 8-2, but they're probably going to lose tonight. No Devin Booker, no Chris Paul. That's probably a loss. The Grizzlies, the Jazz, the Mavericks, and the Nuggets are all 8-2 in their last 10 games. The Timberwolves are 6-4 in their last 10. The Lakers are 3-7 in their last 10. Whew. Big game tonight for the Heat. Huge game tonight. The Bucks are only 4 games behind the number 1 spot. They are 6-4 in their last 10. They're on a 1-game winning streak. The Heat are on a 4-game winning streak. Big game tonight. On the road, got to take care of business. The Heat are 20-14 on the road. The Bucks are 21-12 at home. Something's got to give there. And I really just want to fucking slap the taste out of the Bucks' mouth. Giannis keeps talking shit about the Heat, and I don't like that. And they fucking whooped our ass last year in the first round with that sweep. Got Gabe Vincent in a couple DraftKings lineups. Yeah, Kyle Lowry, I think, is still out with, I don't know what's going on with that guy. But Kyle Lowry's not playing tonight. Actually, let me check that report. No, Giannis was on a mission last year. I just don't like how he keeps saying that, oh, the only reason the Heat were successful is because they, you know, they're a bubble team. You know, that team was made for the bubble, and blah 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 blah. Excuse me. So Kyle Lowry's out for personal reasons. Marquise Morris also out, still dealing with that neck injury, and Oladipo's out as well, which is no surprise. But apparently he's been looking good. He's been practicing with the G League, the Miami Heat's G League team. Eyeing a possible return sometime this month. Looking at our schedule, we play, let's see, we play the Rockets on Monday. Yeah, we play the Rockets on Monday. That'd be a good game to jump into. No, well, J-Mass, I mean, you weren't watching last year probably, but we have we know how to stop Giannis. We just got to be healthy, and we were not healthy last year. But whatever. And that was last year. We're talking about this year now. I'm telling you, man, there is not a single team in the NBA that worries me. Not one. I think the Heat are the best team in the league. Period. When we're healthy, I don't think there's a single team that can beat us in a 7-game series. Last year was just terrible for us as far as injuries and COVID and all that other crap. Wolfie in the house. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. How are you, Wolfie?
I didn't know you were there. Standing by, NBA countdown with my
In his first 2 games with the Sixers.
Anthony Davis is a glass cannon. In every sense of the word. You know, when he's not hurt, he's one of the best in the league. But he's always hurt. I can't think of the last time he played a full season. Yeah, J-Mass. Basketball is definitely a player-driven league. One guy can make a huge difference. I would know that because without Dwayne Wade, the Heat would have had a lot of crappy years. But that man single-handedly got us into the playoffs every single year. I miss D Wade so much.
It doesn't matter to me what I'm seeing from DeMar DeRozan, who's been balling all year long. It doesn't matter.
All right, we have no movement in the store. Miguel picked up the Timberwolves earlier. Johan picked up the Wizards earlier. Got 13 teams left in that Donruss number 5. Let's get that killed tonight.
Drama in Philadelphia involving Ben Simmons. There are 4 legitimate candidates for the MVP race, and I think it's a race to the finish line.
And Perk, with recency bias being a real thing, right now, like, I think a lot of people would put Ja on that one line.
Absolutely. But look, Eves, I told y'all about Ja in the MVP conversation 2 months ago. All right?
I don't know. I think Joel Embiid is the MVP.
We're actually looking at probably, in my eyes, the face of the NBA. When you talk about a guy that is
Wow, John Morant, face of the NBA?
take it back to history, right?
Already?
It was somewhat like the circus. And then all of a sudden, Michael Jordan come along, and he was like, here's the
What up,
man
Chris?
of the world. And then John Morant is like Beyonce pulling up to Coachella.
Whoa,
Okay,
whoa, get in formation, Perk.
And listen, here's the thing. Here's the
blasphemy that just came from the young man.
It's not blasphemy.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock on the West Coast right now. What time is it in Canada? Dude, Wolfie, I don't know about that, that international shipping is no joke, bruh. Where in Canada exactly are you? I saw your address. I was like, what the hell? I thought you were on the West Coast. Threw me for a loop. Wasn't Trae Young the face of the NBA last year in the playoffs? I wouldn't go that far. But he definitely did his thing heading into he made it all the way to the conference final. Oh, you're only an hour behind. You're in Central Midwest. Okay. So that's like Ohio time. Well, yeah, you know, the Hawks were just one of those, like, they were a team where they just came out of nowhere, to be honest with you. And then, of course, you know, teams adjusted. They're on the on the scouting report now. So boom, now they suck. I'm not surprised. Same thing with the Knicks. Look what happened with the Knicks last year. Oh, they're finally made the playoffs. Oh, we're back, baby. We're gonna be in the playoffs every year. Psych. Y'all suck. You put a good you put a good team together for a year. Now teams have a year's worth of tape to look at. You're not going to surprise people anymore. You're on the scouting report, bruh. It's very hard to be successful in the NBA year in and year out. Yeah, Luka's a beast. I hope the Mavericks surround him with players to win a championship before he decides to leave. Oh, you know, John Moran winning a championship would be nice, but as a Heat fan, unless he is in a Heat uniform, I don't want anybody to win that's not in a Heat uniform. Luka Doncic is his own man. I definitely think he leaves. Like, if they're not contending for championships, I see him leaving. Hey, dude, you could forget about those days where players stuck around with one team. The last player to do that was probably Tim Duncan. Or Kobe. Pelicans say Zion is showing improved bone healing in his right foot. Will gradually progress to full weight-bearing exercise and basketball activity. That is a fact, Miguel. Money talks. No team is safe with their superstars. And, you know, certain teams do have advantages. Like the Lakers have the advantage of being the Lakers. The Miami Heat have the advantage of having a great organization and no luxury tax. So you get to keep more of your money. And it's Miami. Great weather year long. Compared to Oklahoma City, who, no disrespect, who the hell wants to live in Oklahoma City? Not me. You know, Dallas is a nice town. You know, so they got that going for them. But there are teams out there that got to build through the draft, if you will. Like Oklahoma City Thunder. Those guys are in a tough position. Which the Charlotte Hornets are another organization. Like, who the hell wants to play over there? And have to deal with Michael Jordan overseeing your every move. How could you ever live up to that man's expectations? Or the shithole in Cleveland, exactly. They got extremely lucky building through the draft. So shout outs to that team doing that. New Orleans seems like a cool town, but Zion doesn't seem to think so. Yeah, Milwaukee's another town. Who the hell wants to live in Milwaukee? Well, yeah, I mean, the food is great. I mean, I've never been to New Orleans, but I've heard good things. Joe Pa, how are you doing today? Philadelphia. Really? Is it that bad? Oh, a basketball team in Vegas would be cool. That could be a move right there. Add a team in Vegas and add a team back in Seattle. Andy Isabella seeking a trade and was granted permission by the Cardinals. Who the fuck cares? It's Tua's birthday today? Hey. Happy birthday to the greatest Miami Dolphin quarterback in the last 20 years. Alright guys, I need to use the boys' room. I'll be right back.
17 years ago.
You have New York and you can't escape the Knicks though.
But also, speaking of the Knicks, because we have to keep doing it, are they in a more frustrating position right now than the Lakers? Oh yeah, we go East Coast versus West Coast on Countdown.
What job will Phil help you discover? Find out at ZipRecruiter.com.
2 for $6 every day. Crispy fish with that spicy kick. 2 of those things for just $6. Arby's, we have the meat.
In the great storm of 1781, John Jameson lost a barrel of his beloved smooth-tasting whiskey. Why did he go in after it? Taste. That's why.
Here we go, come on. Yeah, you know that it's the place to be, so in the next week, yeah, we'll be feeling so fine.
Spring in action with salty sweet sips at Dunkin', like the new salted caramel cream cold brew with creamy salted caramel cold foam and our salted caramel signature latte, smooth espresso topped with whipped cream, caramel, and cinnamon sugar. Sip into both for $3. America runs on Dunkin'.
You guys ready for this madness?
ESPN Tournament Challenge. Sign up now.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
Universal Mardi Gras is back. The concerts are back. The flavors are back. The parades and beads are back. And you can keep coming back with 2 days free and enjoy refreshing Coke Zero Sugar while you're at it. It's louder, wilder, spicier. Mardi Gras at Universal Orlando Resort.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. What's in your wallet?
People assume they can't afford great insurance, but State Farm has surprisingly great rates that fit any budget.
Just like they assume our analysts carefully craft their opinions before each show.
So, how do you do it?
Another banger. You done it again, Pert. The shot clock isn't real. Time is an illusion.
Tune into the NBA on ESPN, presented by State Farm.
Well, RJ Barrett has been on a tear as of late, averaging 28 points in the month. He even had a 46 spot a couple of days ago. See what he and his squad would do against the Sixers coming up here on ESPN, bottom of the hour. Let's check out tonight's three-point performance brought to you by Mountain Dew. The Pelicans beat the Lakers by 28 on Sunday, matching LA's second worst loss of the season. CJ McCollum been on a tear since joining New Orleans, knocked down a game-high 4 threes in that win for New Orleans. Now we bring in senior NBA insider Adrian Wojnarowski, and as it is so often, there's a lot of interest right now with the Lakers' position out west, and we're not just talking about for the playoff purposes. What more can you tell us about where they are?
Yeah, there's a secondary story here that goes with the Lakers' slide in the West, and that's what happens to their draft pick here in 2022. Now, they traded it to New Orleans as part of the Anthony Davis deal in 2019, and then New Orleans traded it to Memphis last summer. It was unprotected originally, but New Orleans protected the pick to New Orleans 1 through 10. So that means Memphis needs the Lakers to finish 11 through 30, and then Memphis has that pick this year. Well, they were enjoying very much watching the Lakers slide early in the season. The pick was getting better and better for Memphis as the Lakers struggled. Well, Memphis doesn't need the Lakers to fall all the way out of the playoffs, because then they probably lose it, and New Orleans keeps it this year. And you look at the Lakers now, and guess who's on their heels? 2 games behind them for 9th place, the Pelicans. And so you've got a Memphis team that potentially could have 3 first-round picks this year and $20 million in cap space. They have a chance to get even better this summer, but they need the Lakers to stay in the playoff chase here.
And LeBron says he's going to try to get that team in the playoffs no matter what. We'll see how that plays out. Woj is always appreciated. And speaking of the Lakers and the Knicks, of course, how bad things have been. Well, last season, the Knicks and Lakers ranked 1st and 2nd in opponent points per game, and both ranked in the top 11 in terms of win percentage. This season, however, both teams ranked in the bottom 3rd in win percentage and point differential. So the question is, who's in a more frustrating position? Is it the Lakers or is it the Knicks? Oh, I should go over here first. Go over there. Let's save the best for last on this Knicks, but let's go with you, Perk.
It's the Lakers, and it's not even a debate for the simple fact the only people that really had expectations for the New York Knicks was Stephen A. Spike Lee and the other New Yorkers. When you look at the Los Angeles Lakers and what they did for us building this team, it reminds me of the 2004 Lakers with Gary Payton, Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant, and Karl Malone. All guys that were pretty much old, future Hall of Famers that formed together. At least they got to the finals. At least they didn't have a disappointing season. So when I look at the Lakers with all those guys from Melo, Braun, Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook, Dwight Howard, and they're in the position that they're in right now, not only is this a disappointment right now of frustration, but this might be the biggest disappointment in NBA history. Where they at right now.
I don't know about that, because 2 years ago they won a championship. I think it's the biggest separation or divide from that championship season to where they are now. And the issues that they have had have largely just been, the investment in Russell Westbrook and hoping that he would transform this team. Yeah, he's increased their pace, but then there's been bumps and bruises along the way. And then Anthony Davis's lack of availability, that's what's really hurt the Lakers. When I look at both franchises, premier franchises in the NBA, my number one issue is that we have the Lakers with expectations and the Knicks we all know what the Knicks likely were last year. I mean, hopefully they were in a first round, playoff series, but in actuality, it's not surprising to see them sort of struggle this year, knowing that last year was pretty out of their realm.
Well, first of all, not only is Kendrick Perkins wrong, but he's very cruel. I thought I was his boy. I have to rethink that because he said the truth when he said the only people that had expectations were the Knicks, was Stephen A., Spike Lee, and those New Yorkers. Well, damn it, who's answering the question now? It would happen to be Stephen A. So I'm going to go with the Knicks, okay? Because I am a native New Yorker. Because I am a diehard Knicks fan. Because I have been struggling. Because I was a sucker who stood up in Madison Square Garden during COVID and said, New York, stand up. We here, okay? And less than a year later, it's all evaporated. All of it. We're not talking about them in any kind of capacity whatsoever in regards to anything new. All we're doing is looking at the Knicks and saying, this is who they used to be. They're back to being who they are. I do know that the Lakers have been a huge disappointment, but Anthony Davis's injury and the non-workability of the chemistry involving Russell Westbrook with them, but that's just for this year. The second this season is over and we look forward to next year, we'll say, LeBron, clean this up in the offseason so we can get back. With the Knicks, we see an abyss. We don't know if there's a light at the end of the tunnel or there's any hope. Because World Wide West is my brother, because Scott Perry is that dude, because Tom Thibodeau can coach, because I'm trying to hold out every hope for Leon Rose, that's the only reason I'm able to contain myself in the house. All I have. You have LeBron. We have Leon Rose.
By the way, today, Stephen A., 2 years to the day that Leon
years. But I meant this sincerely when I said it. There are inmates in state penitentiaries more visible than Leon Rose.
I'm gone.
I don't know where he is. I'm not talking about in the stands during the game.
Right.
I'm talking about answering questions, giving New Yorkers some hope, talking to us about what your plans are. There are inmates in state penitentiaries more visible than Leon Rose. Jeannie Buss is seen and heard from more than Leon Rose. And she don't do many interviews.
No, she does not. But again, the Knicks are the Knicks. And they're on our air coming up bottom of the hour when they take on James Harden and the Sixers again. Harden, 2 games. Look at the Sixers, 68% shooting off his pass. Now, granted, one of
What up? Joe Pa in the house. Wolfie in the house. Like to see you guys keeping the conversation going. Alright, let's check the store, see if there's any movement. So far, no movement. Yeah, I thought it isn't Inside the NBA in Atlanta. Studio J. Charles Barkley's a big dude. He's like 6'6". You know, the average male is like 5'9". So that's pretty big. I met PJ Brown once, and that's a tall dude. What's going on, Jimbo? Wow, gas prices in the Netherlands, $8.85 a gallon. Fuck. How tall are you, Joe Paul? Met Shaq, Kobe, Eddie Jones, Van Exel, and Fisher when you were in the 3rd grade. They must have been like giants at the time. Eddie Jones, a Miami Heat legend right there. You know what sucks about Eddie Jones, man? Is he left the year before we won a championship. I wish he would have stuck around for that. My boy Joe Paul 6'3"? What? Damn, Joe Paul, that I was not expecting that. I thought you were gonna hit me with the 6 feet even. Dude, 6'3"? How did you not play basketball? Oh my gosh, Sean Bradley's a tall motherfucker. That dude's like 6'11", like almost. He's taller than 7 feet. Seven, 6. My God. Played football and hockey. Sandy Monroe in the house. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Grego also 6'3". Damn, what's all you tall bastards? How are you not in the NBA? I wish I was 6'3". How are you, Cindy? Hope you're doing well. I mean, at 7'6", dude, the dude's back must hurt all the time. No, dude. Iverson is like 5'10". Ah, well, Grego, at least you knew. That's funny. Husband and son are both 6'3". Those are some good genes right there. Yeah, Allen Iverson was like 5'10", but they gave him they listed him at 6 feet or 6'1". Total bullshit. Ah, Jimbo. Well, Jimbo, I mean, you know, maybe you should have stuck with that, and you could have paid for that pool and as many cars as you want. You could flood them all for all you care. You're swimming in the dough. I mean, you do run a lot in basketball. This is true. Nowhere near as much as a soccer player, though. I think I read somewhere that soccer players run on average 5 miles a game. That's a lot of running. Sean Bradley's paralyzed? Oh, damn. That sucks. Yeah, I think basketball players probably run like 3 miles on average. Oh, bicycle accident? Dang. Oh, well, I'm amazed. He must have had like a custom-made bicycle. Jimbo playing that striking position. I was a defender when I used to play. I was on the left side, baby. Couldn't get past me. I've always been a big dude, but believe it or not, but once upon a time, I was actually pretty fast too, for my size. Only time I ever played forward was when we played in physical education. We would have, well, like every month or so, we'd have like we played a different sport. So 1 month we'd play basketball, and then they would separate us all into teams, and then we'd have like a tournament or whatever. And then we did that for every sport, and then eventually we came to soccer, and I was captain of the soccer team, and I got to pick my team. And, of course, I put myself at the forward spot. And I came in second place, which is not too bad for someone who is my size. I was actually the leading scorer, too, for that. Which is not saying much because we were all kids, Good times, good times. Yep, checking the store, nothing going on. So what do you guys want to fill tonight? No, well, yeah, funny enough, Jimbo, I was the only Colombian, but I basically, like, half of my team was, like, actually the soccer team, all Hispanic kids. And then I picked a bunch of black kids, too, because they're fast. There weren't too many white kids in my schools. I put all the black guys on defense. And all the Hispanics on offense. And, it worked out. We made it to second place. The team that beat me was the captain of the actual soccer team for the school. So I was actually, I wasn't too mad. I was actually pretty. No, I was pissed, but I wasn't too disappointed. The actual coach even came out and he was like, "Hey, dude, why don't you try out for the soccer team next year?" And I said, "Yeah, nah, I'm not trying to do all this running, dog." Yeah, if I had to put a number on it, my schools growing up were mostly 50% black, 40% Hispanic, and the other 10% were white. My boy all caught up on the Ozarks? Nice. It's a really good show. It's a really good show. You ever see Breaking Bad, J-Mess? If you liked Ozarks, I think you would like Breaking Bad too. Dude, watch Breaking Bad. I think you would like it. While the Heat Bucks game is not nationally televised. That is disrespectful. Too many people getting killed off in the Ozarks. I mean, it kind of has to, man. You are dealing with some nefarious characters. I don't want to spoil that for anybody. Breaking Bad's on Netflix, J-Mass. It's on Netflix and it's on Amazon Prime. And I know you got Netflix since you're watching Ozarks. So, dude, I'm telling you, J-Mass, watch Breaking Bad. You'll like it. You'll like it. Here's the look. I'll give you an intro, okay? It starts off with a science teacher. Okay, there's a lot of seasons of it, so you got a lot of TV to watch, which is great. But you could probably binge it in like maybe a week or two. Depending on how much you watch, but there's a few seasons of it. So it's about a guy, Walter White, who's a science teacher who has terminal cancer. So he's trying to figure out ways to take care of his family financially after he passes away. One thing leads to another. And he ends up being one of the greatest meth producers of all time. And then you go down that rabbit hole with him. And it's really well done. It really is. You gotta check it out. He starts off as a not so bad guy. And then you slowly see him deteriorate and become this character it's just a great show. I never did watch the Better Call Saul spinoff that I hear was pretty good too. But yeah, I never saw that one. Origins basketball comes out next week, Wolfie, on the 9th. Origins basketball is the 9th, which is next week, Wednesday. Salad is hard watch compared to Breaking Bad. I've heard a mixed review with that. There's a Putin movie coming out? Are you serious? Yeah, it might be first off the line, yeah. Man, I'm excited for tonight's game. The Heat and Bucks. It is on Bally Sports Network, which is bullshit. It should be on TNT or ESPN or something, but whatever. Nobody respects the Miami Heat, and I want it that way. That way, when we win the championship, we can shove it down everybody's throats. Anyway, CJ picking up a Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Cindy, do you want me to open that box for you, or do you want me to ship it to you sealed? You got it. Alright, let me get myself situated here. The streak is alive! Let's kill that Donruss basketball, though. I see a snake draft might be a little too pricey. So let's do straight up random teams. Everyone gets a random team for $45. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's do this. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do a personal box of 2021 Bowman Chrome Baseball Mega Style. For the one, the only, my friend Cindy. Alright. Here's the box. And as always, good luck, Cindy. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Well, pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. Got a little excited there. Alright. Clark Schmidt rookie, Joey Bart rookie, Screwball. Joey Bart rookie is decent. Alright, let's not let that happen again. There we go. Rookie Clark Schmidt. Come on. Sam Huff rookie. Alrighty. Jesus Sanchez rookie. Stevenson rookie. Pearson rookie. Huff rookie. And these should be the mega packs. Yep, there they are. First Bowman, Alexander Ramirez. Bobby Witt Jr. The Donna Glory insert, Hedbert Perez. Matt Manning. And Drew Waters. Come on, a parallel or an autograph. Let's go. Last pack mojo. We have Hunter Green. Pedro Pineda. First Bowman. There it is. A Braden Shoemake to 250. A little parallel there for you. Very tough to hit autographs in this set. So nice to see a parallel. We got Tyler Soderstrom. And last but not least, Jefferson Cuero, first Bowman Brewers. And that is the break. So best hits out of this are these first Bowmans, Cuero, Pineda, Ramirez, and the Shoemake numbered to 250. There you go. Thank you, Cindy. Hope you like it. I'll get it out to you. Boom.
Check this out from Caleb Martin. Ooh, that's looking like the Jumpman logo right there. Little scissor kick finish. The view from Caleb Mountain.
Well, that was fun to watch because Caleb, when he gets up, I've said it over and over.
No problem, Cindy. Thank you.
Should be 1 year because he's last time he played the Bucks, he was phenomenal. That man can just flat out fly.
Yeah, it's so impressive at a career high.
Yeah, maybe we can get some Bowman Draft Sapphire cracking tonight. Bowman Chrome Mega PYT in the store as well. 18 teams left in that. I do, J-Miss. I thought it's in the store. I guess not. Alright. Let me take care of that. Thank you for the reminder.
As you can see, they're facilitating. I love how much credit he gave to Kyle Lowry, who again is out tonight due to personal reasons. But he said Kyle continues to be a leader even when he's not with us through messages to get him ready for games. All right, so we're almost ready for this one in Milwaukee. Ruth, for the Heat to win tonight, the keys are what?
Well, the first key of the game, no surprise, is going to start with defending Giannis, and that's to build a wall, and that wall starts in transition, getting multiple defenders back. You want to take away his space, his lanes to attack the basket, have layers to the defense that he has to get through, make him disruptive, give him different looks, in particular to keep him off rhythm. The second key is threes, please, and that's because the Bucks give up more threes than any team in the association. That paired with the fact that the Heat lead the league in three-point field goal percentage right now at 37%. PJ leading the way for all players. That could be a recipe for success. The last key, limit fouls. Giannis is second in free throw attempts, just over 11 a game. The Heat are 28th in fouls per game. This is an area that they're really going to have to lock in on and take care of, make sure that you're disciplined defensively without fouling.
This is fun. I know what PJ said earlier to Jax. You know, hey, we don't worry about that. We just play. We got to worry about ourselves. But
all right,
about it. You know,
should be in the store. Let's see.
This is what basketball's all about. In this stretch run of 20, getting under.
Yep,
20
there it is.
So it's going to be fun tonight. The chance, the team that knocked the Heat out last season, of course, the year before that, the Heat were the team that knocked Giannis out of the postseason. That is the setup. Jimmy Butler certainly ready. So we enjoy Heat basketball here on Valley Sports.
USAA is made for the safe pilots. For Matt, who can come to a stop with barely a bomb. Lucia, who announces her intentions even if no one's there. And Sergeant Ward, he leaves room for her room. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. Get a quote and start saving. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for.
That's everything. You want more to Wingstop?
We just got all these.
All right, folks, what do you guys want to fill tonight? Talk to me. Let me know in the chat so I can put something together for you. Maybe, Jameis.
Avocado, oven roasted turkey, and Baja Chipotle sauce is 3 great things together. Wait, who else is known for nailing threes? Can't think of anyone. Subway keeps refreshing and
It was the night before breakfast when Alex received a text. Kyle, or Eggs and Bake, it's time to ghost that ex. Toasted breakfast burritos are here. Shut it down and sleep well. The sooner you sleep, the sooner you'll get home at Taco Bell.
5-hour energy, because it's time to hit the gym and work up a sweat. You're gonna need some energy, lots of energy. 5-hour energy for every work.
Chico Hard Seltzer, inspired by the 125-year-old legend. Unique flavors, crafted with mineral.
Anybody want to fill Sapphire, Donruss, Bowman Mega Chrome, or Bowman Chrome Mega? Same thing.
Crispy fries, buttery biscuits, and delicious sauces. The KFC 8-piece tenders meal. Get free delivery on the KFC app. It's finger-licking good.
Are you sweating? Did you use Old Spice dry spray? Of course I did. Don't lie to me. Old Spice has long-lasting sweat protection. Okay, I lied.
Want more NBA action? Jump into League Pass and stream live games anywhere. Stream more dunks, more buzzer beaters, and more moments all season long on any device. Catch up with condensed games. Get interactive stats. And customize the play-by-play with local broadcasts. NBA League Pass brings the game to you. Subscribe today for a new low price.
We're having fun in the sun all winter long with a Twisted Tea drop. We're surprising real Twisted Tea fans who love the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brew tea with 5% alcohol. Keep it twisted.
I'm a fancy exercise bike newbie, and I've gone from 0 to obsessed in like 3 days. After riding 12 miles nowhere, I'm taking a detour.
And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Mega Chrome.
For a whole lot less.
Baby got back.
Unlimited cashback match. Only from Discover.
The heart of your teams, the heart of the Sunshine State, Valley Sports Sun and Valley Sports Florida. The heart of the fan.
On a 37-degree Wednesday night in Milwaukee, the Heat is on and roll in with a 4-game winning streak. After their 9-2 month of February, the Heat begin their march towards the NBA playoffs on top in the East. Tonight, the 4th and final regular season matchup between two teams that have met 2 straight years in the NBA playoffs. We do hope you enjoy every bounce and basket right along with us on Valley Sports. The 37 and 25 Bucks, right now number 4 in the East. They've dropped 4 of their last 6 games. The Miami Heat, they come in 41 and 21. Number 1 in the East. The Heat red hot, winning 9 of their last
What the
10
hell?
games. And good evening, morning, Heat Nation. Welcome inside the beautiful Fiserv Forum here in downtown Milwaukee. Our pleasure to enjoy Miami Heat basketball with you out there in Heat Nation. That's the point guard, John Crotty. I'm Eric Reed. Tonight, the Heat start this 2-game road trip against the defending champion Milwaukee Bucks, who did take the Heat out in a 4-game first-round sweep a year ago. John, what is your Taco Bell take on a Bucks team trying to repeat?
Well, look, Milwaukee has a high-powered offense. They run through Giannis Antetokounmpo. The two-time MVP is elite in terms of attacking the paint. Over 15 points a game he averages there.
Come on, let's kill this Donruss, folks. Weird seeing Harden in the Sixers uni. How do you like it, Joe Pa, as a Sixer fan?
And then from a defense perspective, they stop the paint and really protect it in all ways, taking away layups and dunks and anything easy. But they give up a lot of three-point shots. If you move the basketball and set screens on the perimeter, you're going to get open three-point shots, something Miami will look to attain tonight.
Milwaukee.
Yeah, the Heat game is it's on the Bally Sports Network. So unless you have, well, even if you had the League Pass, it might be blacked out. Oh no, if you have the League Pass, you should be able to watch it. But other than that, actually, I have a website if you do want to watch the game or any sporting event for that matter on the internet. Check out that link right there. Shout outs to Jay Mess for providing that link.
Under 500 in his career against the Heat. They've held them better than any team.
Yeah, fun fact here about Giannis. Giannis is 13-16 against the Heat for his career. He averages 17.9 points on 49.2% shooting. Both of those numbers are the lowest against any NBA team. Just saying.
Association, that comes as no surprise to Heat Nation, and this year they've limited up.
Really high percentage shots on 3-on-2, 2-on-1 fast breaks. They've also done a
Let's fill Donruss. Let's fill Donruss.
Talk to you about something?
We talked about it. I got another 10 years left.
Not bad. This is big. What do you think?
I'm in. Let's call everyone.
Hey, yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
This guy. First, even if you wanted to come back, we wouldn't take you.
Yes, you would.
Yeah,
we would.
You're right, we would. What's up?
I'm getting into crypto. With FTX. You in?
I believe I'm in, but still hate you.
Understood.
Is he in?
Yep.
Did he say he hates you?
You did.
I get it.
Most of us pay high premiums for health insurance with the expectation that when we need medical care, our insurance will be there for us. But what can you do when the insurance company doesn't pay or underpays for an exam, medical treatment, or hospital stay that should have been covered? Every case matters when your health is at stake. I can fight to get you the coverage you may deserve. There are no upfront costs or fees. Remember, before you call your insurance company, call your insurance attorney.
Catch the rally weekdays on Valley Sports. Brooke, Shams, Russell, and Joshua take you around the sports world with a local touch. It's the pregame to your pregame show. It's the rally weekdays at 5 on Valley Sports.
Welcome back to Milwaukee with our Valley Sports Spotlight. Miami has won 6 games in a row on the road. For the first time since the 2012-2013 season, 6 straight road wins by an average margin of 15 points per game. They've held opponents to under 98 points per game in this winning streak, which compares to some of the best in Heat history. Of course, the longest by the original Road Warriors, won 14 straight in that 96-97 season. Coach Spo and the Heat weighed in on the road winning streak.
Found different ways, to win a lot of these games. Obviously, in a perfect world, you'd like to be doing everything well, but that's not always going to be the case. So we found different solutions and different ways, and a lot of different guys contributing to get these wins.
Yeah, I think we've proven throughout the course of this year that we can win in different ways, and I think that bodes well for us, especially when you get into a playoff series. How you win game 1 and 2 or whatever is not necessarily going to be how you got to win games 5 and 6. So in that regard, I think it's definitely given us experience for when the season matters most.
Catch us in with our Lexus starting lineups. First for the 41-21 Heat. They have gone 6-4 with this group. That includes Gabe Vincent, who's a plus 50 in the Heat's last 3 games. He comes off a 20-point game against Chicago just a couple of nights ago. And the Bucks starters, and they're a group that's gone 37.
Oh boy, time for tip-off.
Kumbo, Portis, Allen, and Holiday. Our officials are Scott Foster, Mark Lindsay, and Leon Wood. Glad you're with us, Heat Nation. As always, off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. How does a rivalry get created? How about 2 straight years meeting each other?
Well, I've never heard of Belarus, and I have never heard of Eritrea.
And Vincent, an emerging playmaker.
I love the playmaking there of Gabe Vincent being able to go baseline with the probing dribble. Watches PJ Tucker as he cuts and is able to deliver right in the perfect spot.
Bobby Portis Jr., he's had a big time year for Milwaukee. Starts the night for the Bucks with a tread. Bobby Portis, 7th-year man out of Arkansas, having his best season in the NBA. They've needed it without Brook Lopez. And it trickles off to Giannis Antetokounmpo. PJ Tucker opens the game defending his former teammate. Gets a step on Robinson, lobs it for Giannis, who is pushed and fouled by Tucker.
He's so hard to defend because of his length. Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 2-time MVP, just attacks the paint off the dribble or off cuts like this. This is a side pick and roll, and he goes right to the side of the rim there. And PJ Tucker just a half a step behind. With the length.
Come on, folks. What are we feeling tonight? J Mass, pick up a team in Donruss. Jimbo, get in more credit card debt. Pick up a team.
The number 3 scoring duo in the NBA. We're going to get another Heat foul here, both in defending Giannis. This one's on Ben. One on Tucker, one on Ben. Kumbo, John, one of the most frequent free throwers in the NBA this year. You want to do your best defending him, but not make it a parade to the strike.
Yeah, they're going to change the call and make it side out. Referees conferring and waving off the initial shot attempt there. So 2 quick fouls, and Antetokounmpo really putting pressure on the defense.
Grayson Allen, the former Duke Blue Devil, bombs away. Missed PJ Tucker with a rebound. Grayson Allen, his first year with the Bucks, having his best year in the
What's up, Hatcher Man?
at 11 points per game. Gabe got a step, got a step.
How are you?
Gabe Vincent, the more you see him, the more you like him.
Got down the hill there, and his decision making.
Watching the Heat Bucks game right now. Trying to get some breaks filled too, though. You know how that goes. How are you, Chris?
Long rebound, directed by Tucker, back to Gabe, right to the basket.
Oh, wow. Got an email from Panini. What happened with that? Good news, hopefully. They're going to send you a case of NT basketball.
Big guy at 6'11", but you gotta get out and guard him on the edges. Can really convert shots out there.
Okay, all right, that's not bad. I mean, not as good as a case of NT basketball, but still pretty good.
178 triples this year, 7th most in the NBA. The Heat ahead by 1. This is Drew Holiday. That's good. Drew Holiday averaging 18 points per game, his 13th year out of UCLA, and his 2nd season as the Bucks starting point guard.
While they run their offense through Antetokounmpo inside,
But you gotta shoot that.
three-point shooters around
Wow.
the line that can really spread you out.
John, you just saw Bobby Portis back off Bam out of
Still waiting on 4 Chase Youngs. Jeez.
interesting strategy for Milwaukee. Giannis, time to fire from 3. He's got 60 triples this year.
Oh, damn. Nike logo auto on the Parsons? Very nice.
The number 2 scorer in the league, trailing only 76er center Joel Embiid.
Look, he takes 4 threes a game, but he's only a 30% three-point shooter. So not his strength. He's almost doing you a favor when he's taking.
You got an email telling you you're not going to get your Mahomes.
Stay disciplined. Can't let it change the way.
And if you'd like to wait another 120 days, what the hell?
Gabe Vincent's foul, his first, Miami's 3rd.
Just too much space here.
Yeah, listen, there is nothing they could give you that is comparable to the Mahomes.
Again, getting a foot in the paint and spraying the ball outside to their shooters on the perimeter.
At least not in football.
At a Texas A&M, averaging 19.5 points a game this year. Hey, step up your pregame routine with The Rally. Your favorite athletes and the top insiders in sports bring you an all-new experience. Watch The Rally every weekday on Valley Sports Sun beginning at 5 p.m. Chris Middleton, originally from Charleston, South Carolina.
What's up, Chase?
Swingman guy has been an excellent coach.
Miami down by 7 right now. Bucks off to a hot start.
Drew Holiday reaching in to commit Milwaukee's first foul of the game.
Another dimension here in the Heat offense, and that's using a smaller player. We've seen Kyle Lowry do this. It's Gabe Vincent setting the screen on Jimmy Butler's man, being able to create enough of space.
So what are your options, Jimbo? Do they at least give you options?
Jimmy Butler.
Like wait another 120 days or what? Did they offer you anything?
Frequency, it's the accuracy.
Trailblazers gone in Donruss. Thank you, Melvin.
Attempts per game in the league. Alex Stuckford, first 2 free throws of the night for the Heat. But they're down by 5 with 8.5 left in the first quarter. Butler defending Holiday, slides under the screen, and Holiday missed the 3.
So they don't even bother telling you what they would replace it with.
Good hard take inside. Bam just put the speed on foot down to the ground there in transition, and they can't help.
How about getting Girl Scout cookies? How about you help Uncle Jassy and buy a team in Donruss number 5?
Even Giannis, the former defensive player of the year, is going to get stuck in a position where he's got a foul.
Antetokounmpo picked up his first foul, Bam to the stripe. John, he might have had his best month of his 5-year NBA career.
I thought the same thing, Jimbo. I just don't want to put that in the chat.
11 rebounds, 58% shooting. His last 5 games, all with 2 blocks or better.
Yeah, both ends of the floor. It's not even taking into effect the screening that he provides and the way he gets others open with his passing. But I love his relentless attack at the rim. I think that really helps the offense.
4-point lead for Milwaukee. 4 minutes in first quarter. Should be a very good night of basketball here in Milwaukee.
Oh.
Middleton on the duck in. Chris Middleton with 4 points. Middleton averaging 17 a game against Miami this year. Here comes again. With a cutting bang. Look out.
Oof.
Came right to Corey's miss. Tucker on the foul.
That was a really aggressive attack there.
Help me fill Donruss, guys. Down to 12.
Even if he misses, you see the defense takes a step back. It really leaves the rim open for offensive rebound, and that allows PJ to come in here. This is such an aggressive attack. PJ's wide open on a good catch and finish.
Drew Holiday of the Bucks going inside now. Back out to Middleton for 3. 7 points for Middleton, who's had games of 22 and 20 against Miami this year.
He's a real nice compliment with Giannis Antetokounmpo because he scores in the mid-range and beyond the arc.
Here comes Giannis.
All right, filler, 12 teams, $45 a spot.
And last touch by Miami, apparently. PJ Tucker thought Antetokounmpo touched him.
$45 for a random team. 12 teams left in Donruss number 5. Plus a shot at the Cavs, Pistons, or Thunder.
Tipped by PJ, and he wanted to call, but really off him last. And Giannis scores in transition so effectively.
Grayson Allen shed the defense of Gabe Vincent for his first.
The Bucks are whipping the Heat's ass right now, and I don't like it.
Rare breakdown there on a inbounds play by Miami.
Bucks have opened a 9-point lead, but Giannis Antetokounmpo has just been with him for his second foul. 13 foul on the Bucks. The Portis, who just went out seconds ago, comes back in, and Giannis to the bench with a couple fouls in just close to 5 minutes of this game. That's a big play. Early 40 in a row for Mike Budenholzer, the head coach of the Bucks.
Averaging over 29 points a game, Giannis. So that takes their elite paint attacker out of the game.
Ball movement essential. Vincent short on the throw. Drew Holiday tracks it down. Bam! Picks off the bounce pass. Here he comes.
Let's go, Bam.
Bam with the steal and the score.
Well, just nothing soft by Bam Adebayo. He will not veer away from the basket. He is going right to the rim and letting you know it. Wes Matthews in the way. Bam utilizing the footwork here. It's a nifty little step around move and one basketball.
This is James. Mom, Dad, this is James.
James? James Harrison from Roosevelt High?
The 2022 Toyota RAV4. The RAV, for all of you. Get 0.9% APR for 36 months on a new 2022 Toyota RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
Get ready. It's exciting. It's rooms to go. At 10 a.m. Saturday, March 5th. Go! Shop the start of our amazing anniversary sale. Celebrating another year with big anniversary sale savings. Plus, get 66-month interest-free financing with low monthly payments. That's 66 months, 0 interest. On living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms. Anything starting at $5.99. So let's go. Let's save. Shop the Rooms to Go anniversary sale. Starting 10 a.m. Saturday.
The ACC is top to bottom with some of the most exciting teams in the country. All season long, Valley Sports Florida and Valley Sports Sun are nothing but net. Teams season 3. High-flying jams. Rivalries that shape the season. ACC basketball all season long on Valley Sports Florida, Valley Sports Sun, and on the Valley Sports app.
Sinclair Broadcast Group wants to help the next generation of storytellers. If you're pursuing a career in journalism or marketing, scan the QR.
Panini, excuse me, where's my Zion 101? Dude, I would be on a hunger strike at their headquarters. And I would live stream it every day. Hey, it's J Mez here live at the Panini headquarters. I'm on hunger strike day number How long has it been now, JMS?
One of the best big men in the NBA, and you can see him get even better when you renew your
We got movement on Donruss, baby!
preseason. Final renewal deadline,
Shouts out to my guardian angel, Angelo.
membership.com or dial 786-777-1400.
Have I ever told you you're my hero? Oh, yeah.
It's been a good bandwagon to be on. Miami in their 34th season in the NBA, looking to make the playoffs for the 23rd different occasion. That's why everywhere we go, we see plenty of representatives from Heat Nation, doesn't matter where. Bam Adebayo to the free throw line. We welcome you back. Sold out, 5-serve forum. Over 17,000 fans in the building. Heat lead the season series 2-1. The home team has won each of the first 3 games. We've had 2 blowouts. The 42-point Heat win in late October, and then the Bucks had a 22-point win here in early December. The Heat bounced back on the 8th of December with a 9-point win over the Bucks in Miami. Portis Jr. missing from 3. Rebound comes out of PJ Tucker. Well, the early
All right, new filler for Donruss. 9 teams left. $40 for a random team, and we are full, baby.
halfway through the first quarter. Bucks on top by 7. Bucks already have 5 tries. They get 6.
Middleton is killing the Heat right now.
For the Milwaukee team that is top 5 in the NBA, John, in both 3-point makes and the 10.
That's a nasty crossover from right to left there. Just great space away from Gabe Vincent for Middleton to shoot over the top.
Chase picking up a team. The Magic are gone. Thank you, Chase. My dude.
Second score. Gabe Vincent making his 22nd start of the season for Miami. Filling in for Kyle Lowry. That's a miss by Middleton. A rebound for Robinson. Well, the Bucks 6 out of 10 from 3-point line. Heat with just 1 triple and 4 attempts. Matthews defending Butler. That's 2 more Ket guys going against each other. Tucker against Holiday. Got away with the trap. Vincent for Robinson out of the corner.
Let's go, baby. All right, 8 teams left. Let me double check my math here. Let's go. 8 teams left. $35 for a random team. Plus a shot at the Cavs, Pistons, or Thunder.
Can also create offense if he's not scoring himself. Able to draw 2 defenders there. Portis coming in from outside that 3-point line, making himself available on the way to the basket. Butler on the turnaround over.
Wow, Jimmy Butler is sucking dick tonight. My goodness.
This is Drew Holiday. 13th year out of UCLA. Well, league's better 2-way point guards. He's tough defensively. On the shot clock over Robinson. That's good. Timeout for Miami. Coach Spo not happy with a Heat defense that's given up 63.
Hell no, Miami's fucking sleepwalking on defense right now.
Drew Holiday getting the isolation, likes the matchup.
Kudos to the Bucks though, taking care of business.
Able to get to the mid-range pull up and fade away.
Your mission, stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on with Rinvoq. Rinvoq, a once daily...
Angelo in the house. Down for 4 spots in the filler. What's up, man? 4 left in the filler.
With RA, your overactive immune system attacks...
I'm going to take that out of the store since we're halfway on filling this thing.
Lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with
I see you lurking, making moves though. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Talk to your rheumatologist about Rinvoq Relief. Rinvoq, make it your mission. Learn how AbbVie could help you save on Rinvoq.
Let's make a toast to doing more this spring. Actually, let's make two. Introducing creamy hummus and savory avocado toast. Topped with oven-roasted tomatoes, vine-ripened, and perfectly seasoned. Now you have two more delicious reasons to do your thing this spring. America runs on Dunkin'.
Miami Heat basketball being brought to you tonight on Valley Sports by Baptist Health, the official healthcare provider of the Miami Heat. By Truist, when you start with care, you get a different kind of benefit. And by Southwest Airlines, flying with heart and low fares from Miami.
Chase, what do you mean, the Raptors? You didn't buy the Raptors, Chase. Whoa. What are you talking about, Chase? Chase, you bought the Magic. Angelo bought the Raptors. Unless I'm confused about something here.
He's out of the game. He'd have to do a better job extending their defense, closing out beyond the arc.
Tyler Hero, Dwayne Dedman, and Caleb Martin all in the game for Miami. There's Robinson. That's good. Three first-quarter triples for Duncan Robinson.
Yeah, Magic got two good rookies, Suggs and Wagner. Beat me up, Scotty!
Tyler Hero, who is originally from nearby Greenfield, Wisconsin. He's got a lot of friends and family in the building tonight. Here's a message from FBA.
We're always planning, preparing, and investing in an energy future Florida can depend on. See how at FPL.com/value.
Credit Tyler Hero with how well he's come in and played after the All-Star break. He's averaged 24 points a game in the last 3 games. Kind of went into the break, nicked up a bit, had that sore knee, rested it, and was able to come back here and just looked so good. He's been bouncy, he's come in, he's been a factor scorer in the basketball, and really unstoppable when he gets it going. And then as a playmaker, too, with Kyle Lowry out,
What's good with you, Angelo? How are things looking out there in Oakland? Miguel P. So Miguel, I don't do those kinds of fillers, man. When I do a filler, you will get a team randomly well, it depends on the filler. But in this specific filler, you will get a random team guaranteed. I do not do those 50-50 fillers. Never, ever, ever. Where half the participants get a team and the other half get nothing. Yeah, I never run those kinds of fillers in here. So, I mean, I thought it was pretty straightforward, but yeah, $35. You get a random team. There's 8 teams left, and that's that. We got Bucks, Celtics, Hawks, Jazz, Kings, Knicks, Lakers, and the Spurs left. That's 8 teams, 8 spots, $35 a spot. Angelo took 4 spots. I need 4 more to fill. But don't send payment until we're full, please. Please do not send payment until we are full, unless you gotta step out or something, which I understand. But if you can, please wait until the filler is full. You got a cold, Angelo? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no worries, Miguel. I understand. Yeah, dude, if you got to send payment now, go for it. But usually, I don't accept payments for fillers until they are full. The reason being, I can't guarantee that a filler's going to fill. But we're pretty close to filling this thing.
Made 6 of their first 9 triples. They missed their last 4. Butler gets a screen from Van. Rattles it down. 6 points for Jimmy, 4 in a row. And the Heat down by only 6. Heat do have a foul again with 13 seconds left.
Oh, it's cold. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's supposed to be cold tonight in Miami. All right, we got 1 spot left in the filler. I got Angelo down for 6 spots total. Miguel for 1. 1 spot left. Let's go. Trey with the last spot mojo, baby. Very nice. What's up, Freak?
points when you got shooters, and the Heat got plenty of them, including Tyler Hero. For Hero, that score, his first triple tonight gives him 5 points.
That's a 27-footer. Gorgeous footwork there, stepping into that one off the right-hand dribble. Tyler's got that kind of range and more. You overplay him, he'll get around you with that pull-up.
Jordan Nwora, time to set and splash. Nwora with his first score. That's the 7th Milwaukee triple of the game. They've had 5 different bucks knocking it through. Milwaukee by 8. Holiday took it away from Vincent. The bounce for Nwora.
Cavs getting whooped by the Hornets. Yeah, the Heat are down by 10 right now to the Bucks.
He averages a steal and a half a game. He's really good on the ball through Holiday games. Got to protect it, otherwise these guys will get out in transition and kill you.
Caleb Caboot. Caleb Martin, 46 triples this year for him. That's a career high. Third-year man out of Nevada after playing at North Carolina State. Of course, a couple of seasons with the Charlotte Hornets. 7-point Buckley. That's a 3 for Holiday. And a rebound of a frequent flyer himself, Caleb Martin. Here's Strus. Bucks get back. Couple minutes into the second quarter. DeAndre Bembry defending Hero. Back it comes to Ben. Down Vincent. 7 on the shot clock. Martin gets back. Caleb Martin, again, using that athleticism on both ends of the floor. Foul is on Jordan Nwora as his first team foul on the Bucks in this quarter.
This is Giannis Antetokounmpo guarding 2 players on that side of the floor before running down and making a play on the ball. That's what the length and the speed that he provides. He is just so good as a defender. You know, when you look at the fact that the spacing needs to be so good to make him commit to one guy or another. Otherwise, he can keep you off balance in terms of committing on the offensive end.
All right, let's check on these payments.
Grayson Allen both come back in for the Bucks. Ibaka to the bench. Caleb Martin got a couple good games against Milwaukee this year.
And you're picking up some Sapphire teams.
16 in the loss here.
Orioles are gone, and the Rays are gone.
In December.
Hell yeah.
Points came to the season high 6 triples. Well, Martin has 5 points all in this quarter. The Heat down by only 5 after trailing several times by 10. Nwora bouncing for points against Strus. Rebound to Bam. Heat have weathered a couple of Bucks rallies. Bam for the Bucks. And the score. It counts. Portis with a foul.
He's just going right at Bobby Portis. Has a foot speed advantage and getting downhill in the transition here. We've seen him just take the ball length of the court here, initiating contact and finishing over top. Portis is just backtracking the entire time, and that's the advantage you have when you're on offense and you have the basketball. You know where you're going. Defense doesn't know. And
What up, Brian? How are you?
greatly to his advantage.
Well, we've been blessed with some great set.
All right, I got everyone's payment except for Miguel. I know he's at work right now. Miguel, where you at?
Nightmare for opposing big men, Johnny. They'll make that other big work on both ends of the floor every minute he's in.
Right, you can't rest, and you got to pick him up earlier. Portis making the mistake. He's picking him up too late already when Bam is dribbling, getting down the hill off the dribble.
Nice deflection by Strus to force the turnover. Here comes Tyler. Power steer and score. Tyler Hero turning.
Miami tying the game up. 10-0 run, baby. Let's fucking go!
Even the game at 41. Well, these resilient road warriors from Miami.
Well, this is the way that Milwaukee typically likes to play, fast in transition. Miami taking a page out of their book, creating steals and getting out and scoring points off those turnovers. Great finish by Tyler.
Yo, later, man.
Making friends again, Billy? I like to keep my enemies close.
Guys, excuse me. I didn't quite get that. I'm hard of hearing.
Oh, hey, don't forget about the tense music, too.
What'd you say, tense?
I'd say suspenseful.
Aren't they the same thing?
Can we move on, guys? Please.
Alexa, turn on the subtitles. And dim the lights. Okay, dimming the lights.
ready, B? All I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend. Me and my girlfriend.
Time to ride to the very end. It's me and my boyfriend. Me and my boyfriend.
And I don't have to worry, only worry is him. She do anything necessary for him. And I do anything necessary for her. So don't let the necessary occur. Yep. All I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend.
Alright, let me check on that payment, Miguel. my boy is juicy. I have never heard that term used to describe a thick boy. That boy is extra juicy. What the fuck, man? Oh, why is that so funny? I don't know. Alright. Let's run this filler. Boy is juicy. Oh, man. You know, we gotta hire Chase to train you, J-Mess. Alright. So here is how this works. Got the random on the screen. And the filler spots as well. Boom. Alright, so we're going to random the names first. Then we're going to random the teams to see who gets what. We are going to go... We don't do ones or twos, so roll again. We're going to go 5 times in the random. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alrighty, here we go. Money shot. 5. So copy. Paste. Get rid of that. Now we random the teams. 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Copy, paste, sort this by names, and there we have it. Trey with the Spurs, Miguel the Celtics, Angelo with the Kings, Jazz, Knicks, Bucks, Hawks, and Lakers. And that's the filler.
It's good. Grayson Allen, 129 triples this year for him. They acquired him in August from Memphis for Sam Merrill and a couple of second-round picks. Grayson Allen's been a starter most of the year for Milwaukee. And Allen just picked up his first personal foul. Middleton back in.
All right, anybody want to trade? Now's the time.
7 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, and most importantly, that last number, 3 fouls.
And this should again allow Miami to push up and challenge those three-point shooters more effectively, not having to worry about Giannis and his paint attacking ability.
Dedmon in for Bam Adebayo. Here's here, gets the screen from Wayne, fires a 15-footer. And the rebound comes down to Allen, hands it off quickly to Drew Holiday. The 31-year-old point guard. Allen to the paint.
Alright, I don't see any trades happening. So let me move this over. Yeah, that looks better right there. Alright, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy Uncle Jesse, live behind the DJ booth. But we gonna get busy one time for the one time. 21-22 Donruss basketball, 2-box PYT number 5 right now. All right, we do need to do a random first, so let's do that. We don't do 1s or 2s, so roll again. We're going to go 9 times in the random. We need to random the Cavs, Pistons, and the Thunder. So if you bought into the break, you got a chance to win any one of those teams. So here's how it works. Everyone that bought in, going to get copied and pasted into the randomizer. Top 3 names win. Top spot gets the first pick. Second spot gets the second pick. And the last remaining team goes to the third spot. Alright? As always, good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you, Isaac. Alrighty. Here we go. Going 9 times. That's 2. 8 in the money shot. 9. Top 3 names. Wow. Sorry, Angelo. Ain't that about a mess? Oh my God. J Mess, you get the first overall pick. Talk about juicy. Alright, you are on the clock, J Mess. You got the first pick. You're on the clock. Oh, J Mess with a controversial pick. Going with the Thunder. Gasper, you are on the clock. Let me send you a text message. Let me text this dude. The Gasper, man. Yeah, I'm surprised J Mess didn't go Cavaliers here. Looks like Caleb Martin might be hurt. Alright, Gasper wants the Pistons. So that leaves Angelo the Cavaliers. Well, listen. I understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is that is a bold pick, sir. Bold pick. And I wish you luck. I wish you all luck. Alright, let's sort this by teams. Oladipo is supposed to come back at some point this month. But they don't have like a set date for him. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. JR. While you're looking at it, got a Donruss basketball break going here. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. So, of course, we breeze through the base cards. Alright, got a rated rookie Mobley. A press proof Wiseman for the Warriors. Got a Larry Bird press proof retro series. Eric Gordon to 75 for the Rockets. JR watching the stream and the Heat game. I hope you have a nice cold drink to go with that. The Heat in a tough game tonight against the Bucks. DeJounte Murray, press proof for the Spurs. Got a Luke Garza to 199. Pistons. Yeah, the Miami Bucks game is not nationally televised. They got the Sixers-Knicks game on the West Coast. I mean, sorry, on ESPN. What up, Gasper? Got Jalen Green, rated rookie Rockets. Got Okeke, press proof Magic. Got Danny Green to 149, Sixers. A press proof retro series, Vince Carter. Jalen Suggs, rookie Magic. Davion Mitchell, rookie Kings. Trey Murphy the third, rated rookie Pelicans autograph. J Mess's team hitting. Ooh, this is a good one. Ayo with the press proof for the Bulls. We got a Maverick and a Hawk. Mavs, Hawks. Same owner. Makes my life easier. We got a gold Net Marvel, Jason Tatum Celtics. Thank you, JR. I got Bowman Draft Sapphire and Bowman Chrome Mega Baseball in the store. The Giddy Man. Rated Rookie Thunder. Fresh Proof Middleton Bucks. Ooh, nice. A purple Luka. Damn. That's gotta be rare. It's not numbered, but it's got the purple lettering and the purple border. That's nice. Got a Joe Ingles /99 for the Jazz. Got a Cam Thomas rookie Nets. Duarte rookie Pacers. Ayo rookie Bulls. A press proof of Duarte Pacers. We got Warriors, Blazers. Two different owners. Got a random that. Got a Gafford /75 Wizards. I want to look up that Luka real quick. What up, Edgar? What's up, my dude? Wow. That purple Luka is worth at least 80 bucks. Not a bad hit right there. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a hit right there. Alright, so we got the Pelicans autograph. The Luka, I'm calling a hit. That's a short print. Well, the Heat had off to a slow start, and we're up by 2 at the half. I like it. I like it. Kuminga Warriors. That's a good one. Cunningham Pistons. That's a good one. Siakam press proof for the Raptors. Bogdanovich /199 Hawks. Harden Nets. Press proof. No kabooms in this. No kabooms in this. The kabooms are an absolute. Scotty Barnes, Raptors rookie. There's a relic. Nice relic. 4 colors on that patch. Very nice. For Trey Mann of the Thunder. J-Mess killing it in this box. Numbered 5 of 25. Got the Kira Lewis Jr. press proof. Trey Mann's not bad. I would say he's good. Not great, but he is good. Tim Duncan Spurs press proof. I want to see a 101. The Catman press proof. Jaden McDaniels, 149 Timberwolves. No, Edgar, I haven't hit a single numbered Marvel card yet. Do you know those things are incredibly tough to hit? I haven't hit a single numbered Marvel card yet. John Wall press proof for the Rockets. And I don't think John Wall has played at all this year. Almost forgot about him. Purple Craftsman. Ooh! That is a good card. Numbered 43 out of 149. Crikey, that's a good hit. Josh Giddey for the Thunder. From down under, mate. J-Mess, you sure know how to pick 'em, man. Alright, last box mojo. see what we got here. Davion Mitchell, Rookie Kings. Evan Mobley, Cavs. Mike Conley, Press Proof. A purple Bill Russell, Celtics. We have a RJ Hampton at 75. Got that line across the middle though. That sucks. So I'll throw a pack in there with the Magic if you want to get that replaced. Last box of Donruss for now. I'm trying to get another case or two of this, but remains to be seen. All right, got a Cunningham Pistons rookie. Bogdanovich, Press Proof Jazz. We got a Luka Garza to 199 Pistons. That's like the second one. We need Cunningham, damn it. Jalen Green rookie for the Rockets. A Press Proof Desmond Bane Grizzlies. Horton Tucker 149 Lakers. Trae Young Hawks, Press Proof. Jalen Suggs, Magic, rookie. Ooh, that's a good one. Cam Thomas of the Nets. Rated rookie auto for the Gasper man. Not a bad hit, Gasper. We have Sengun, Press Proof, rookie for the Rockets. Got the Paul Pierce Retro Series, Press Proof. Giddy, Thunder, rookie. Got Tobias Harris, press proof Sixers. Ooh. A purple Net Marvel James Harden. I wonder what these go for. Probably not as much as Luka. Yeah, I didn't think so. About 20 bucks. Wow, a LaMelo purple for 160? Sheesh. Man, I wonder what the actual numbered ones go for. Stupid money. We got Daniel Gafford to 99 Wizards. Yeah, try more like $10 to $20. JMS for the Harden. I'm seeing sales of 10, 15. Best offer accepted. Yeah, not much for the Harden, man. Luka, LeBron, Ja, all over $100. LaMelo over $100. Steph Curry over $100. Very nice, very nice. All right, moving along here. No hits for the Clippers. Well, I couldn't ignore this. A Klay Thompson to 49 for the Warriors. That's nice. Got Cam Thomas, Nets rookie. Duarte, Pacers rookie. JT Thor, press proof, Hornets. A press proof, Westbrook Lakers. Wagner, Magic rookie. Kuminga, Warriors rookie. Pritchard, press proof Celtics. We got a Jazz and a Grizzly. Jazz, Grizzlies, both the same owner. SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, press proof, 199 Thunder. A crunch time, press proof, Devin Booker Suns, who's actually out with COVID. Ayo, Bulls rookie. Scotty Barnes, Raptors rookie. We got Obi Toppin, Knicks relic. Tatum press proof Celtics. KG, Net Marvel, Gold for the Timberwolves. Don't look now. Miami up 11 to start the second half. Let's go! Alright, let's finish this up here. Kendrick Nunn. You don't want Nunn. I don't think he's played at all for the Lakers this year, though. Press proof. We got a unicorn. Well, at least that's what they used to call them. To 149, Porzingis, Mavericks. I think he's more of a donkey than a unicorn these days. Mr. Stevie Nash, Retro Series Press Proof Suns. And the last pack of Moho. Good luck, everyone. A press proof Danny Green Sixers. A purple Craftsman press proof DeAndre Fox, and a press proof to 199 Markkanen Cavaliers to wrap it up. Alright, there is one random I need to do. Roll the die. Oh, well, actually, ignore that because I didn't put the rules down. So, this is the card we need to random. If I roll an odd number, it'll go to the left side team. An even number, it'll go to the right side team. So here we go. Odd left, even right. Odd number 3. So it'll go to the Warriors. That's the only card I got a random. So let's do our recap. We did have a bit of a messed up card, if you will. This RJ Hampton of 75. Got a nasty line going across from it. So I'm going to throw a pack in there for you. Chase. So if you want to get it replaced, you got the pack there. Let's recap here. Put some things aside. Alright, so check this out. Got a Markkanen to 199, Porzingis 149, SGA 199, a Thor press proof, Thompson 49, Gafford 99, a Harden purple short print, We have a St. Gunn press proof, a Horton Tucker 149, Garza 199, McDaniels 149, Bogdanovich 199, Gafford 75, a Duarte press proof, Ingles 99, a Tatum press proof, Dosumu press proof, Green 149, Garza 199, and Eric Gordon to 75. Now for the hits. We got a relic for Obi Toppin, Knicks. A relic for Trey Mann, Thunder to 25. Nice 4-color patch on that. We got autographs for Cam Thomas, Nets. Trey Murphy III, Pelicans. And probably the two biggest cards here. Aside from the Cam Thomas, I think that's a really nice one. And the Trey Mann, that's also a really good one. We've got a purple short print Net Marvel, Luka Doncic. It's about $100 right there. And a Josh Giddey, rated rookie to 149. Very nice. Giddy up, baby. And that is the break. Now, we do got to give away some break credits. So, if your name and team is in green, that means you got a hit. Everyone else, unfortunately, did not. But you got a chance at some break credit. So, we're going to go 3 times in the random. The top 5 names get $20 each in break credit for a total of 100. So, I'm just going to get the hit list names here. Copy and paste them into the random. There's the random on the screen. Let me double check. Everything looks good. Okay, we're going 3 times in the random. Looking for the top 5 names. Here we go. Boom, 3, money shot. Top 5. Melvin, Brandon, Angelo twice, and Miguel. So Melvin, Brandon, and Miguel get 20 each. Angelo gets 40 for a total of 100. Congrats, guys. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Alright, let me put this credit in your guys' accounts. Thank you all for the fill.
Shooter. And he misses both. The Heat lead remains 8. 8:40 to go, third quarter here in Milwaukee. Robinson for the cutting Butler, blocked by Giannis. What a play by Antetokounmpo. Jimmy thought he had his first easy score of the game. Grayson Allen down the lane against Vincent. Oh, what a shot. Grayson Allen with 7. The Heat lead by 6. Vincent using the Bam screen. Duncan, quick release. Airball. Antetokounmpo with his 9th rebound. Tucker back and ready. Portis. And Vincent hustles to that rebound. Gabe Vincent with 15 points straight. Lamar for Bam with a gorgeous slam.
Beautiful work by Gabe. This time going to his left, drawing that backline defender and able to throw that lob for Bam to be able to finish with authority.
Portis in a mismatch against Vincent. Rolled it in.
Got to run that double team earlier. It's just too late with Gabe giving up 9 inches there on Bobby Portis.
That's what she said.
Poundage on top of that. He is capable very much of scoring in that post. Bobby Portis with that Butler turnaround jumper.
12 points tonight for Portis. Rebound for Holiday. Here he comes. Oh, collides with Vincent. It will be called for the blocking foul. Second on Gabe. 13 foul on the Heat.
Oh, it's so difficult to take charges in transition because the offensive player is going so fast and can shift. Ooh, looked like Gabe was there, maybe leaning to his right, and that's why the official's making the call there on the block.
So Drew Holiday to the stripe for a couple.
All right, everyone that won break credit, it's in your account now. Remember, any break credit that I give you will show up in your cart. So please make sure you're logged into your account to see that.
For Drew Holiday, a 4-point lead for Miami with 7 and change left in the third quarter. Gets it into the paint, lost the ball to Middleton. 96 turnover, Grayson Allen. 9 points for Allen, timeout for Miami. The Bucks, they answered Miami's 11-2 run to start the quarter with an 11-2 run of their own.
Checkers Fry Season chicken tenders are for Joe. Joe wants his son's project to be #1. Woo. So we took our #1 famous seasoned fries and added the same secret blend of spices to create Checkers' new Fry Season tenders. Made with 100% white meat chicken and all coated with our famous fry seasoning. Now that's a winning combination. Genius recognizes genius, Joe. Come get your new Fry Season tenders. You've earned it. Join Checkers Rewards for a free Buford or Mother Cruncher.
Heat basketball is on Valley Sports Sun. Tomorrow, the Heat look to tear down the Nets when they travel to the Big Apple. Heat, Nets. Coverage starts tomorrow at 7 on Valley Sports Sun and the Valley Sports app.
I want to eat apples and bananas. I need to eat apples and bananas. Why can't I eat apples and bananas?
Support the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks to help provide meals to those in need. Join us at feedingamerica.org.
The ACC is stacked top to bottom with some of the most exciting teams in the country. All season long, Valley Sports Florida and Valley Sports Sun are nothing but net.
Yeah, Edgar, give me a minute, man. I'm taking care of things right now.
ACC basketball all season long on Valley Sports Florida, Valley Sports Sun, and on the Valley Sports app.
Your Miami Heat and Miami Fort Lauderdale Papa John's Pizza locations are teaming up for Pizza for a Cause, an initiative to benefit feeding.
Alright, don't forget to hit that like button, people.
Meals for those experiencing food insecurity. Throughout this month of March, go to papajohns.com, log into your local Miami Fort Lauderdale location, order the Pizza for a Cause special on the specials page. $1 from every order will be donated to Feeding South Florida. Let's all work together to end hunger in our community. Hello to you. Hello to everyone out there in Heat Nation. No matter where you are. The game we're experiencing here at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. The Heat open the third quarter with an 11-2 blitz. And the Bucks have just returned the favor. They've gone.
Alright, so a filler for Sapphire. Giving away the Mets. So someone's going to win the Mets on top of getting one of the 6 random teams, which are Marlins, Padres, Phillies, Rangers, Reds, or the Royals. $70 for a random team. And a shot at the Mets as well. Fresh half case of Bowman Sapphire. Let's go.
First time in the second half. He had a 15-point second quarter and a 17-point first half. Step back. Air ball. Rebound fought for by Tucker. And he forced Holiday in to try to save it in, and that gives the ball back to Miami. The ever-present, non-stop hustle and effort from P.J. Tucker. Just a half second on the shot clock left. 0.5 of a second. In the bumper. Gets it off. Got it through. And they won't count it. A shot clock violation. Wouldn't you know it? His first triple tonight came just after the shot clock expired.
Yeah, he had to get it up as soon as it touched his hands. He took too long on that release, but great idea by Jimmy Butler.
Portis Jr. is missing from downtown. P.J. Tucker, both hands outstretched towards the heavens for his 8th rebound tonight. He with a 2-rebound edge so far on the Bucks. A 2-point edge as well. Dedmon triple handoff for Jim. Butler against Middleton now. Gets it back from Tucker. To the paint. Missed. He's 2 for 12. Giannis broken up by Hero, who saves it in the tucker. That's a standout play defensively for Tyler Hero. Under 6 minutes left in the third. Heat by 2. Hero probing. Robinson against Wesley Matthews. Back to Dedmon for 3.
Wow.
There comes Giannis. Cross court. Matthews. Wesley Matthews, who didn't sign with the Bucks till the 3rd of December. Tonight his 33rd game. He's only averaging 5 points a game. That's his first 3 points of the game. Gets the Bucks a 1-point lead. Hero, listen, rebound on Holiday. But the Bucks right now still running. Robinson broke it up, but committed the foul. The Bucks right now on a 14-4 run.
Boy, this looks close. Duncan really looked like he picked it clean, and Bobby Porter's big smile on his face there. Only side out Milwaukee. Love the hustle back. He right now got to do a better job getting back in defensive transition. The pace has changed in Milwaukee's favor, where they've been able to translate from defense to offense quickly with numbers in the front court.
Robinson picks up his 4th foul. Serge Ibaka into the game for the Bucks, replacing Bobby Portis Jr.
Thing between Giannis and the basket, daring him to shoot that mid.
And Giannis may have hurt his hand. Or maybe not his hand.
Nice.
PJ Tucker really does a wonderful job. Look at him.
I'll put another one in the store.
Giannis and the rim, forcing him into trying to shoot, daring him into shooting that mid-range jumper. Look, he's capable of making that, but he's deadly if you get too close to him, where he extends and gets around you and finishes on top of the basket. That's why he shoots 54% from the field, because he scores over 15 points in the paint. You can fake at him and dare him to shoot those outside shots. You're really doing the right thing, a percentage play, and then you block him out. You take him off the opportunity to get an offensive board. He is really out of rhythm right now. He's got 10 points on 4 of 8 shooting, but he's only played 19 minutes. He's got 4 fouls and just isn't really into rhythm yet on the Milwaukee side.
He's also got 10 rebounds for Giannis. 34th double-double of the year. He's 6th best in the NBA in that department. Miami has a 1-point lead. He got stop and play for a shot clock reset. 4:47 left, 3rd quarter. The Heat, number 1 in the East. A 2-game lead on the Bulls. 3 games up on Philadelphia. 4 games ahead of the team they are playing, the Bucks. You know, the Bucks are a game behind the Sixers and 1-1 against Philadelphia this year. Mike Budenholzer's club, 2 games behind the Bulls. They're 1-0 against Chicago with 3 games left.
All right, I added another Hoops random divisional. I'm going to do number 10 here in a bit. Thank you, guys.
Miami over the limit with 4:41 left in this quarter. But Drew Holiday will head to the stripe. While he's getting set, let's listen to this message from Duncan.
It's time to get back in the game, and Duncan has you covered from late nights to early mornings. America runs on Duncan.
There we go, back and forth in this game. The Heat had an 11-point lead 2 minutes into the quarter after Gabe Vincent had drilled 3 triples in a row. And the Bucks came back midway through the quarter with an 11-2 run of their own to stabilize the game. Right now, they're looking to go up by 1, and they do. Holiday with 6 points in the quarter, 15 for the game. Holiday pressing up on Hero. Middleton chest to chest with Tucker. Tyler double team. Shot clock at 7. Strus is in for Miami. Hero, deep corner three. Combo. Tyler Hero makes the impossible possible. He's got 20 points.
That's a great way to describe that. That is such a hard shot. Being in that corner, stepping back with the right hand further away from the rim with a hand in your face.
Wes Matthews short on the three ball. Dedmon with a rebound. He'd have the lead and a 2-point lead at 84 to 82. Just under 4 minutes left, third quarter of a very good game. Strus missing. Peter 14 out of 27 from three. Hero 4 for 5. Robinson 5 for 7. Middleton, guy's got the thing on the radar. He didn't even need to see the basket to put it in the basket. Here's Strus using the Dedmon screen to get down the paint. Find Tucker alone. Kaboom! P.J. Tucker, the leading three-point percentage shooter in the NBA, gets his 75th triple this season, his first three tonight. The Heat lead by 5.
Credit Strus, too. He beat his man off the dribble and created that corner.
Drew Holiday with a tough three off a good closeout by Strus. Holiday with 18. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter, 2-point Heat lead. Hero with Carter on his hip. Dedmon spots up. Missed. Rebound is Serge Ibaka. Middleton was fouled by Tucker. There's P.J. Tucker. That's his third foul.
He'd have been able to get it going out beyond the arc. This is such a difficult shot. Really one you want a guy to take, but Tyler has such belief in himself. And this one a much better shot with Strus getting a foot in the paint, driving and kicking to the corner. We've seen PJ make that corner three throughout the course of the season. That's why he leads the association in three-point field goal percentage. He gets good looks, but he knocks them down.
Tucker and Dedmon are out. Bam Adebayo and Caleb Martin are in.
That's his, that's my boy, Tony Fiorentino? No, that was the other guy. I forget this dude's name. But that's his trademark call. Kaboom!
It out protecting the paint. Milwaukee does a great job.
Eric Reed. His name's Eric Reed.
Believe that three-point line will be open, and if you move the ball, you're going to get good shots. But you got to make split-second decisions. You got to move the ball and have proper spacing, and then you got to step up and convert.
23 points from Middleton. He just evened the game at 87. And Tyler Hero just untied it with another three ball for him. He's got 23 points. He's got 5 of 6 from downtown. Heat by 3. Giannis becomes a passer. Ball gets deflected out by the Heat.
Tight corners. Giannis trying to drop that one off with a bounce pass. Heat got their hands in the lane, creating the deflection. It'll be an inbounds play under the basket. He'd have to lock in here to their man. Expect some screening action from the weak side of the floor, or one-on-one here with Giannis.
Grayson Allen in. Middleton out. Matthews in it from through.
I hate the Cavs announcers. They're so biased. They're so biased. I hate that. If you listen to the Heat announcers, like, they'll give credit to the opposing team. They'll be like, oh, that's a good play by such and such. But the Cavs announcers are just so pro-Cavs. It's fucking disgusting. They dick ride the Cavs so much. But anyway, let's run this break here. Get this out the way. Alright, here we go. Yo! What up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse, and it's time for another break. 21-22 NBA Hoops. That's basketball, y'all. Hobby Box Random Divisions number 10. Real simple. Everyone gets a random division. And that's pretty much it. Good luck to you. Let's put the title on the screen here. There it is. What else can we do? Oh yes, the participants. Let's put them on the screen. Actually, Let's do it like this. It'll be easier for all of us to keep track of what's going on. Got the team, the divisional list on top, and then what teams go in each division on the bottom there. All right. Open up the randomizer. We gotta random the name, then the divisions, and then see who gets what. Let's roll the die. We're gonna go 12 times in the random, as always. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you, Isaac. Alrighty, here we go. And the money shot 12. So we copy, we paste, now we random the divisions, and here we go, 12 times. And the money shot 12. Copy, paste, boom, 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 boom. Let's sort this by names, and there we have it. So Edgar, you got the Southeast. Teams are on the screen for you. For you there. Gasper, Central, Southwest. Melvin, Atlantic. Miguel, Pacific, and Northwest. So I'm gonna give you guys a minute or so to figure out any trades. I gotta go get some top loaders. I'll be right back. Any trades? Doesn't look like it, so let's go. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we get here. I will check for the variations at the end, by the way. Got the AO rookie and the Zion hypnotized foil. Got a Derrick Rose to 99 for the Knicks. Decent. Cade Cunningham rookie card for the Pistons. Got a roll to the final Luka to 2021. Evan Mobley, rookie, Cavs. A purple variation, Monte Morris, Nuggets. Zion City Edition foil, Pelicans. Got Embiid, road to the finals to 999. Right, halfway there. A purple Tobias Harris, Sixers. Scotty Barnes, rookie insert. Jalen Suggs, Magic rookie. A Franz Wagner insert and rookie card. We got Jarrett Culver with the Timberwolves autograph. Timberwolves, the Northwest. Miguel with an autograph. There you go, my dude. New Guy Mojo is strong. A Kuminga rookie. Anthony Davis, high voltage. The big O for the Bucks. Got an Okoro to 199 Cavs. Jalen Suggs, a Magic insert. Cade Cunningham, rookie insert, Pistons. Jalen Green, rookie card, and the last pack mojo. We got Josh Jackson, purple variation for the Pistons. Alright, speaking of variations, let me look for the red back. Short prints. It's been a good Heat game, Freak. It's been a good game. Back and forth. Oh, there's one. Usually about 1 or 2 per box. It looks like that's the only one. John Collins of the Hawks with the red back variation. And that's the break, so we got a Derrick Rose to 99 for the Knicks. And the autograph is Jarrett Culver, Timberwolves. Which is actually Grizzlies. I'm sorry, that goes to the Grizzlies, my bad. Grizzlies are Southwest. Damn, I'm sorry, Miguel, I gave you the wrong information. The autograph is the Grizzlies, which is the Southwest Division. Knicks are in the Atlantic. And that is the break. Thank you all. I'll get it out to you. Damn, my bad, Miguel. I didn't mean to get your hopes up there on that one, man. I'm sorry.
You love Miami and you love your Heat, so come on out and celebrate 305 Day with us. And the Heat host the Philadelphia 76ers March 5th. You can get a bucket hat featuring the most famous area code in the whole USA. Offer is good when you purchase your ticket through heat.com/305day. Take advantage of a great deal. Redeem your hat out on the AT&T East Plaza on Saturday night. That's right, what a week. Beat the Bulls 2 nights ago. Trying to win in Milwaukee tonight. We'll try to win in Brooklyn with Kevin Durant expected to return for the Nets tomorrow night. But right now, all the attention focused on these final 8.5 minutes. The Heat ahead, 104-99. Hero, Strus, Martin, Vincent, and Adebayo for Miami. Hero for 3.
Let's go, Tyler.
What a night for Tyler.
Let's go.
Tyler Hero with 28 points. He has hit 6 of his 8 triples. It's an 8-point Heat lead. And what a homecoming for Tyler Hero. Oh, a rebound for Strus on the miss from Middleton.
Really nice defense by Tyler, too. Kind of pushing Middleton out, forcing him into that turnaround jump shot and a fadeaway.
Hero pitching for Martin on the baseline against Antetokounmpo. He on the shot clock. Vincent from the corner.
Let's go!
Oh, that brought rain and a little bit of pain to the folks in Milwaukee. 18 for Vincent. The 20th triple of the game for Miami. Puts the Heat up 11. And a timeout whistle by the Bucks. Even though Eric Spoelstra thought that was a travel, and he is beside himself right now. So a timeout, 7:42 left. The intensity's rising with the Heat up. Ready?
Ready.
Want to get away?
Want to get away? Now you can. With low fares starting at $59 one way, 2 free bags, and no change or cancel fees for all.
Be social with us and enter for a chance to win the perfect getaway on Southwest Airlines' favorite flight from Miami to Chicago. All you have to do is tweet us at Bally Sports FM and use the hashtag Chicago Getaway Sweepstakes and hashtag sponsored. Then you'll be entered for a chance to win a 4-day 3-night getaway for 2, including round-trip air travel on Southwest Airlines from Miami to the Windy City. It's the Chicago Getaway Sweepstakes presented by Southwest Airlines with Bally Sports Sun.
Hey, I get it. Commitment can be scary, but not when you're saving up to 15% with Subscribe and Save at Amazon. You get free repeat delivery on your favorite items. And if things don't work out, you can always cancel. Seriously, no one would judge you if you called them. Okay.
Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
Always trying to win. How do you confirm your commitment to Heat basketball? Renew your season ticket membership for next season. Final renewal deadline tonight at midnight. For more information, please visit myheatmembership.com or dial 786-777-1400. 11 home games this month. A month of March that usually serves as a springboard to the playoffs for Miami. Tyler Hero, 28 points tonight. He's hit 6 of his 8 3-pointers. John, the Heat are 20 of 38 from downtown.
Let's see, the Reds are gone in Sapphire. Very nice. We got 2 spots gone in the random division number 11, so that's at 4 left.
Tyler now overplaying him. He's going to be a factor of driving it.
Oh, Giannis missing twice from point-blank range. Strus saved it in off the body of Matthews. Heat ball, and you talk about a defense that has rolled up their sleeves and put the hard hats on.
14 rebounds for Antetokounmpo on that offensive board, but just not able to finish despite being right under the rim.
Heat have opened the second, third, and fourth quarters blistered. Hero outside, Vincent, long 3.
Let's go!
Gabe Vincent, second 3 of the fourth quarter. He's got 21. He's tripled 5 times tonight.
Let's fucking go! Turnover!
The Heat ahead by 14.
Splash it!
Largest lead tonight, Strus.
Ah!
Oh, that could have been a back row.
This is a 3-point barrage by this Heat offense and defensively. They're flying around, black jerseys everywhere, coming down with defensive boards. That should have been a foul there on Giannis.
Who took a bad 3 a moment ago, almost picked up his 5th foul. Gabe Vincent, 20 points against the Bulls, 21 tonight in relief of the veteran Kyle Lowry. 6 to shoot. Hero breaks through, and Matthews runs to foul on Wesley Matthews.
That needs to be reviewed right there. I mean, that is a hard foul on Tyler Hero to his body as he beat Bobby Portis. Got held there, and here comes Matthews.
Wow. Don't tell me to simmer down during the Heat game. That's a timeout. That's a timeout. Instant timeout.
can't believe they're not reviewing that right now. I mean, that is to me a pretty obvious call. I'm just surprised they're calling that a common foul.
Don't worry about me during the Heat game. Instant timeout for you too, Edgar. Instant timeout.
Martin sits with 12 points and 7 rebounds. A 14-point lead and possession. And Leon Wood calls a little hip check foul on Wesley Matthews, so he's picked up a couple fouls in a row.
Well, they're trying to be physical on Tyler because of how well he's shooting the ball, not give him any space, but that's what you do. You stop, you go, you really force that contact.
I know, right, JR? Let's go Heat! Matter of fact, let me hit you with the Mod Hammer too, my dude! Mod Hammer, baby. Let's go Heat! Alright, so filler for the Sapphire. Giving away the Mets. So it would be a 5-spot filler at $60 a spot. It should be 69. Giggity. But I'll do it at the 60. Let's get rid of this thing. Actually, it should be more than 69 because that's at 6 spots. I'm doing 5. I'm giving away the Mets, so you could win either the Marlins, Padres, Phillies, Rangers, or the Royals. And on top of that, you could also win the Mets.
As a crowd, oh man, what a finish. He just broke through a double team on that spin, just split them and went up and finished. So forceful with that length. He really defended that positionally well.
That was a 2-time MVP finish for Giannis. Vincent, he finds Bam with 6 on the shot clock. Bam against Portis. Bam. Nope. Rebound knocked out of bounds by Strus. Well, the Bucks will get it back with 5:21 left in the game. The Heat ahead by 12.
Let's go Heat! Let's go Heat! Let's go Heat! Let's go Heat! Let's go Heat!
Holiday over Bam. Good D. Giannis on the follow. Giannis out of the combo with a 10-point fourth quarter. Got 24 points and 16 rebounds. Giannis has
What's Vincent looking like points wise? That's a charge. Ah, fuck out of here. It's a charge. He was in position and everything.
This is great hands by Portis at 6'11", being able to have that kind of nimbleness and versatility. But love the effort by Max Strus, sprinting back to the spot, trying to take away.
Let's get the starters back in the game, boys.
Almost gets the charge there, but Portis going to have to earn these 2 free throws.
Yeah, we're playing without our starting point guard, Kyle Lowry. That dude makes a huge difference. Huge difference.
21 games in a row with a sprained MCL back on the 15th of January. One of the world's best basketball players returns for the Nets tomorrow night. Be sure to tune into that Heat Live pregame show presented by Xfinity before every Valley Sports game. You can count on powerful and secure Wi-Fi for all.
I mean, you know, those jerseys grew on me. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like them at first, but they have grown on me. I hear that next year we're gonna have those same jerseys, but in white. So there's that.
Hero against Matthews. 5 on the shot clock. Strus changed his mind. 3 on the shot clock.
Bro, you gotta shoot.
Oh, the shot clock expired.
What the fuck is Jimmy Butler doing tonight? Jimmy's been struggling tonight. He's been a no-show.
Bucks have scored 5 unanswered points. Holiday for 3.
Good timeout, Eric Spoelstra.
21 for Drew Holiday.
The Heat have been eating shit the last 2 minutes.
I think this should be a 2-point shot here for Drew Holiday as he got to the open area. That right toe just on the line. That's a 21-footer, and they're ruling that as a 2-point shot.
Let's kill this sapphire, people!
Let's make a toast to doing more this spring. Actually, let's make two. Introducing creamy hummus and savory avocado toast.
All right, how about this? How about we just do it as a straight up random? Straight up random. Everyone gets a random team. Even if you get the Mets, it won't be that big of a hit. It would only be, you know, an $11 difference. $50 a spot for a random team. 6 spots left. Marlins, Mets, Padres, Phillies, Rangers, and the Royals left. You'll get one of those randomly for $50. And a half case of Bowman Draft Sapphire. All the cards are shiny and fancy looking. The Hoops Random Division's 11 at 4 spots left. JMS, Joe Pod did not diss the Heat. He told me to calm down. He told me to calm down. And I will not accept that. I will not accept that.
The Bucks have scored 7 straight points. Miami ball, a lineup of Vincent, Hero, Butler, Adebayo, and Tucker. John, what a finish. If Heat Nation wants to get ready for what the playoffs are going to feel like tonight, a perfect way to do it.
Really is. I mean, really a heavyweight battle back and forth. The Bucks challenging.
This is true.
Shots and split-second decisions in regards to when to shoot, when to pass. They are really quick in reacting from a defensive.
Nah, don't worry about my blood pressure.
Taking away Giannis and his ability to score.
If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. Fuck it.
They just changed the ruling. It is a
Well, if I get a heart attack and die, I'm pretty sure the boss man will figure out something, you know. He'll pay somebody to sort and ship your stuff. You know, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
to the fourth quarter. Jimmy Butler against Middleton.
Jimmy Butler, you haven't done shit all game. And you continue to do nothing. 2 for 14 for Jimmy Butler. My God. Yeah, at least play defense. Thank you. What's the Sixers game looking like? There you go, Bam Bam.
16 points to go with those 11 rebounds. The Heat ahead by 8. And a timeout for the Bucks.
Yeah, take a timeout, bitch.
Post as he challenged Portis inside. Hart's switch through and then being able to get to that right hand with the hook. Love this touch and using that pivot foot. Giannis coming over for the block.
Let's check the score here. Oh my goodness. 123 to 108. Sixers whooping the Knicks. The Pelicans whooping on the Kings. The Jazz and the Rockets in a close one. Thunder and the Nuggets in a close one. The Hornets whooped on the Cavaliers. Wow. Pacers beat the Magic. The Heat and the Bucks going at it right now. And the last game of the night, Portland and Phoenix. Whoa, Cain Velasquez charged with attempted murder? What? That's a former UFC heavyweight champion right there. Charged with premeditated murder with multiple gun assault charges in relation to a shooting Monday night in San Jose, California. Accused of targeting Harry Eugene Goulart, who is charged with allegedly molesting one of Velasquez's young relative. Velasquez faces 10 counts that could carry more than 20 years of jail time if he is convicted per a court document. Velasquez was following Goulart's, or however you pronounce that, was following that dude's truck in his own vehicle during an 11-mile high-speed chase through San Jose, rammed the truck, and then fired a .40 caliber handgun multiple times into the truck, which carried Goularte and 2 older relatives. Goularte's 63-year-old stepfather, Paul Bender, was struck once in his arm and torso, but is expected to survive. Quote, the sad tragedy is that Mr. Velasquez chose to take the law into his own hands, endangering the public and everyone in the truck. St. Clara County Defense Attorney, or District Attorney, Jeff Rosen said in a statement, quote, this act of violence also causes more pain and suffering to his family, end quote. Oh, damn.
Third team foul in the fourth quarter on the Heat.
Pelicans playing good basketball. Got good news for Zion that his bone is healing well. J-Mess, you probably don't want to hear this, but I don't think Zion should play this year. You know, let that bone continue to heal. There's no reason to force him out there for what? To make the playoffs and get eliminated in the first round? That team's not going to win a championship this year. So let Zion heal. And let's see what they do next year. Or later this year when the next season starts.
Good look. 23 points for Holiday, who plays with all kinds of poise. Matthews knocked it into the backcourt, and it's an over and back. Last touch by Hero. That's the 10th turnover of the game for the Heat.
Yeah, Miami not playing good basketball right now.
By Wesley Matthews, you know, if Kyle Lowry's there, it's a quick hesitation, then getting around that guy. But Tyler's strength.
Heat up by 6 with 2.5 minutes to go in the fourth. Come on, boys.
Chris Miller. Giannis put it on the floor, picks it up. Working against Bam. Fade away. No. Middleton on the putback. No. Punish. Yes. Bobby.
Man, why don't the Heat have a second big man out there? It makes no sense to me.
2 minutes left. This is Hero. On a good shot. 6 on the clock. Hero with 3 on the shot clock. Back to Bam. Into the corner. Tucker got it off. Missed it. Rebound to Giannis. Out of the combo. Down the runway. And he goes down hard. Will go to the stripe with 1:39 to play. And the Bucks trailing by 4.
It looks like the random divisional is full. What's up, Ra-Ra? Thank you guys for the fill.
Bam, just a little bit of bump, but the momentum and the attack mode there by Giannis with that length being able to create something out of nothing.
5th foul on Bam Adebayo. The Bucks right now on a 12-2 run. Antetokounmpo, 5 of 7 at the stripe, has 24 points and 17 rebounds. It's a 3-point game. Bucks are 21 of 24 at the line. After this free throw, they will have taken 13 more free throws than Miami. They've already outscored the Heat by 11 at the stripe.
Because we have no rim protection.
He makes it back.
You got Bam Adebayo playing out there by himself. You got 2 7-footers on the roster. What the fuck are you doing? You know the Bucks don't shoot the 3. You know they're going to be in the paint all fucking day. Put a fucking 7-footer down there, goddammit. Tyler Hero, thank you.
Big basket by Tyler Hero. He's got 30. Miami leads by 4. Drew Holiday back to Giannis. Now Middleton. Harassed by Butler. It's Antetokounmpo against Bam. Doubled and fouled. That puts the Heat over the limit. Jimmy Butler comes away with his first foul of the game.
Tyler looking so...
It's a long season, Ra-Ra. It's a long season. Yeah, if this was a Dolphins game,
Miami trying to help Bam, who's got 5 fouls. It's going to put Giannis back on the line where he'll shoot to.
Bucks shooting 88% from the free throw line tonight. Well above what they normally shoot. They're a 77% foul shooting team. Giannis has 27 points, 13 of them here in the fourth quarter. Well, one of his better games ever against Miami. The 27-year-old Antetokounmpo, 6 times an All-Star, 2 times the league's MVP, and a 1-time NBA Finals MVP when he helped bring a championship to Milwaukee for the first time in 50 years. You know what kind of party you have when you wait 50 years to throw it? A big one. It's 117 to 115, Heat with a 2-point lead. Under a minute left. Bam on the handle with 6 on the shot clock. Pump fakes, fires.
Let's go, Bam! Let's fucking go!
Bam Adebayo, who gives the Heat a 119-115 lead. 40 seconds left. Here's Giannis on the dribble. He missed it. Rebound to Hero. 32 seconds to go. Butler gets it across. 14 on the shot clock. About an 11-second difference shot clock and game clock. Heat ahead by 4. Oh, deflected ball. A steal by Middleton.
Wow.
Timeout Heat. What a costly turnover for Miami.
What the fuck, man?
Had a 4-point lead on the ball, turned it over, turns into a Middleton 3. It's a 1-point game with 13 and a half seconds left. That was the first score of the fourth quarter for Chris Middleton.
Well, the deflection and steal allows the Bucks to have numbers, and Middleton able to get to his strength, which is the pull-up game beyond the arc. And he's got 26, including 4 of 8 from 3. Bucks make it a 1-possession game. Heat right now will have the opportunity to take care of the ball, knowing the Bucks are going to have to foul them and put them on the line, but that still could make it a 1-possession game. But
man, the Heat making this game close for no fucking reason, dog. It never fails. Never fails. Never fails.
get to the outside game as the Heat play off on the dive cuts by Giannis, leaving Holiday open. And this is just a free-for-all. The length on the weak side by Portis on the tip-in. And lastly here, the deflection and the ability of Middleton to get to the pull-up game.
All right, point guard, let's go from past to present. Take us into the thinking of Miami first. Their ball up 1, 13 and a half seconds left.
Yeah, you want to get the ball in first and foremost. You have one timeout left.
Duh.
You get jammed up, you call the timeout. You got to understand that the Bucks are going to run at you. They're going to try to rake the ball away from you, protect it. Understand they're going to foul you. So you want to get it to your best free throw shooters if possible, and get them an opportunity to be able to go to the line and make.
All right, you guys, I got this thing set up, but I want to watch the end of this game real quick before I do run this break. I'm about to pee myself.
Gabe Vincent taking it out.
So Vincent will take it out in the offensive end. PJ Tucker's all the way back on the defensive side. The Heat like to spread the floor like this. Shot clock is off. 13 and a half seconds left. If the Bucks don't come up with a steal, they're going to have to foul. Looking. Vincent calls a timeout. Just barely got it. Remember, that was a 5-second call from out of bounds. Vincent could not find a receiver and used his timeout well.
Miami. What the fuck?
Jimmy. Tyler right here, we're going to see the count right here, but, and this is Gabe Vincent making the right decision to call the timeout. And that's why you have that extra timeout. You have someone with composure to be able to make that call. But Tyler and Jimmy broke off their cuts to the basket too early here. They got to come and shorten the pass. Tyler broke off too early. Jimmy doesn't shorten the distance. That's a tough pass for Gabe Vincent to make. They have to do a better job coming to the basketball, take the pressure off the inbounder, trying to get the right angle.
John, you not only want to get it in, you'd like to get it in to one of your better free throw shooters because Bucks are going to have to quickly foul. The shot clock is off, and the Heat now are out of timeouts.
And that's why they have Butler and Hero in that front court. They're the two best free throw shooters on the floor. So by putting those other guys in the back court, it takes them out of the play and reduces the amount of bodies that can clog up that front court. And that's why, you got to be able to beat your man one-on-one and go get that ball. It becomes a little bit about will and desire on Miami's side.
Tyler Hero tonight with a 30-point game in his hometown.
Off the bench.
The Heat with 21 triples on 49%. They need one more play to win this game. Will inbound from side court. PJ Tucker still back defensive end. Vincent looking in the Butler. Dangerous play, makes the catch, goes down.
No foul?
And they're going to call a jump ball.
No foul?
They're going to call a jump ball rather than a foul. With
Wow.
9.9 seconds left. That did not work out well for Miami.
What the fuck was that?
A dangerous lob. Butler was double covered. Let's take a look at this again.
Oh, this really is this lob allows the defense time to collapse. Instead of coming to the ball, it's just such a hard play to make. And Heat right now got to come up with this possession, and yet Jimmy is, going to be out-jumped by Giannis here.
So the Heat are going to have to rely on their defense in the final 10 seconds. Bucks have 2 timeouts left. Giannis back taps. Last call for the Bucks. Holiday with 5. Holiday drives.
Wow.
With 1.9 left in the game, Holiday puts the Bucks up by 1. No timeouts left. Hero from the backcourt. Game's over.
Wow, Freak and Gasper, fuck you guys. I already knew what was going to happen because of you two assholes. Hey, alright, we got a 21-22 Hoops Basketball Random Divisions 11. Here we go. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, so we got the people in the break on the screen. Gotta random the names first. Heat lost by 1. Alright, we're gonna go 6 times in the randomizer. Good luck to everybody, especially Brian. Here we go. Money shot, 6. Alright, we copy, we paste. Now the divisions, 6 times. Classic Heat basketball. Alright, money shot 6. Boom. Copy. Paste. Why would you give Jimmy Butler the ball when he's been playing like crap all game long? Tyler Hero was wide open, and you don't get him the ball. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, congrats to those here. Let's random this, I'm sorry, sort it by names. There you go. Brian, you got the Pacific and the Atlantic. Edgar, you got the Central. Gasper, you got the Southeast and the Northwest. Miguel, you got the Southwest. Anybody want to trade? Let me know in the chat. Why did you guys have to spoil that for me, Freak, Gasper? Why? As soon as you guys typed that in the chat, I already knew what was going to happen. Not cool, you guys. Not cool. Alright, doesn't look like any randoms are going to happen. Here we go. Alright, here we go. I'll check for the variations at the end. Alright, we got a Jalen Suggs rookie card for the Magic. Exactly, Jimbo. Exactly. Yeah, you know what, though? It's not their fault. Obviously. Just classic Miami Heat basketball, dude. Classic Miami Heat basketball right there. And the schedule's not going to get any easier. We play the Nets tomorrow. And then we play the Sixers on Saturday. But terrible loss tonight. We had that game. And we just let them come back. Alright, anyway. Jalen Green. Hoops insert. That's pretty cool. Davion Mitchell of the Kings. Jimbo, and you know, it must be a thing with Miami teams. Because the Heat do it and the Dolphins do it. No wonder I have high blood pressure. Not because I eat like crap, but because I follow Miami sports teams. That's the reason. I'll give you a pass, Gasper. I'll give you a pass. Because I'm an emotional person. And I let it get the best of me. I apologize. But I'm not apologizing to Freak. We got Kyle Lowry, 199 for the Heat. Dude, I blame Jimmy Butler too, bro. He played like crap tonight. We got Giddey, Thunder rookie. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't understand how you don't have a 7-footer protecting the rim. All the Bucks were doing were they were attacking the basket all night long. Bam Adebayo has his hands full guarding Giannis. Put a 7-footer down there to stick what's his face? Fucking Bobby Portis? Get the fuck out of here. And then Jimmy Butler must think that he's the son of Michael Jordan or something. Continuing to shoot the ball when he can't hit the side of a... Oh my God. And despite all that, we still had a chance to win the game. Kyle Lowry did not play. Jimmy Butler played like crap. And we almost had a chance. I'll take that. But yeah, tomorrow we play Kevin Durant in the Nets. And we better take care of business tomorrow. Duarte Pacers insert. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Alrighty. Let's see what we can put. Hey, Heat legend Mario Chalmers with the autograph for the Southeast Division. That goes to Gasper. Let's see if we can hit a low-numbered rookie in this. Man, I'd rather. I don't want it. I don't want a Gasper. I don't want that crap. I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. I'd rather lose by 30 than lose by 1 point. Why the hell was Gabe Vincent out there playing defense? Bro, man, just, it's alright though. It's okay. It's okay. It's only March. That's what, but you know what though, JR? I think Coach Spo did that on purpose. He did not want to put that on tape right now. I'm telling you, JR. I'm thinking, the more I think about it, this is Coach Spo giving the Bucks false confidence. He didn't want to put that tape out there with Yurtseven and Bam playing together. Or Dedmon and Bam playing together. Because that would give the Bucks time to try to figure out something, you know, heading into the playoffs. Whereas if we show it during the playoffs, you know, they have less time to adjust. So that could be a little chestnut checkers play right there by Coach Spo. Dude, I feel good about it. The Bucks had their full squad, and they barely beat the Heat at home. Jimmy Butler played terrible. Kyle Lowry didn't even play. I like it. I like it because if I don't, then I'm going to pull my hair out. But I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, that's the move. Bam is busy with Giannis. Everyone else is just going to attack the rim. You got to have a 7-footer down there. On to the next one. Kevin Durant and the Nets. I don't even know if we're playing at home or on the road. If we're on the road, then at least we know we don't have to play against Kyrie too. But still, God, that's a loss. That's a bad loss, man. That's a bad loss. I really wanted to go 4-0 this week against those 4 teams in the East. Whatever. All right, Chris Paul. Purple variation for the Suns. Duarte, paper rookie. Hey, Kai Jones, we got next foil. Really? We don't play the Bucks again this year? You know what's funny? Did you guys notice at the end of that game, or for whoever watched the end of that game, all the Bucks players came and huddled together, had a little kumbaya, like, oh my God, you guys, I freaking love this team. We just beat the Heat. Oh my God. I love you guys. Get the fuck out of here. And the last pack mojo was that. Alright, let's see if there's any variations here. It depends on how the seeding ends up. But that could be the conference final. That could easily be the second round. I mean, it depends on how the seedings end up, you know, being. Yeah, well, Brian, you kind of jinxed it, man. No, I'm just kidding. That was a pretty bad box. Got a Colin Sexton red back here, and that's pretty much it. Let me see if there's other ones. Oh, Jalen. Oh, snap. That's a good one. I didn't even notice that. The Jalen Suggs, also a red back. Very nice. That's probably the best hit in the entire box. And they both are in the Southeast. So there you go, Gasper. Thank you all for the break. I'll get it out to you. Yeah, that box was pretty crap. How about those Heat, huh? Oh, fucking, oh my God. Okay, am I the only one that gets like over nothing, not a single numbered card, Brian? Am I the only one that gets like too emotional when they watch their teams play? The legendary Mario Chalmers. I did say that, didn't I? Fuck, man. Well, I mean, Ra, you're a Patriot. I mean, you're a Brady fan. Well, I guess you're never going to watch football ever again now that Brady's retired, huh? You're the wrong person to ask, Ra. You're what they call a bandwagon fan. So yeah. I don't expect you to understand. Well, I don't want the card, Gasper, because I'd rather you get the dough for it. Football is different because it's less games. I guess. That's why I'd much rather watch basketball. Because I get to shoot my blood pressure up at least 3 times a week. And listen, that was a really good game. We lost. It is what it is. But for those that saw that Heat Bucks game, that was a close game throughout. Both teams had a 10-point lead, that lasted like 2 minutes. Bucks made the run at the end of the game, and they stole that game. The legendary Mario Chalmers right here, baby. I mean, if you're serious about letting me keep it, I'll keep it. I'll definitely keep it. But are you sure you don't want the whole $5 you'll get for this card? Yeah, about $5 for a Chalmers autograph. Dude, if you're serious, I'll keep it for sure, dude. Thank you, man. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. I would like to get that starting 5. So I got a D Wade autograph. I got Chalmers. I gotta get a LeBron Heat autograph. That's probably never gonna happen. I need a Chris Bosh autograph. And who else was on that starting 5? I think it was my boy Joel Anthony, aka Poetry in Motion. Gasper, no vet base in any of your breaks. You got it, my dude. Yeah! Excuse me. I apologize for my emotions. I get like this during big Heat games and every week that the Dolphins play. I was actually on really good behavior. Because when I'm watching that game by myself, I'm cursing. I'm throwing things all over the place. It gets bad. That's what they call Joel Anthony, the Warden? Nah, I don't like that name. Me and my friends used to call him Poetry in Motion. Because he would literally do everything except score. But he'd be all over the court. Rebounding, blocking shots, setting screens. He would do everything except score. So we called him Poetry in Motion. You know, he looked like he looked like a ballerina out there. That is also true. Never handled the ball. I mean, he's a big guy. The worst hands. Oh my God, that guy had terrible hands. He couldn't catch shit. I think he's still the only player in NBA history to have 0 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 blocks, 0 steals. Like, he didn't put up a single stat in like 20 minutes of playtime. You know how hard that is? That's like impossible. Anyway, speaking of impossible, they'd say it couldn't be done, but let's do it tonight. Let's kill this Sapphire, people. 6 teams left. Everyone gets a random team for $50. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace my Tua autograph that I have here. You know, check that out. My Tua Prism Rookie PSA 6. The only one in existence. Oh, yeah. Somebody tried to buy it from me, but I was like, nah. I'm gonna buy a car with this one day. But I think I'm gonna replace it with the legendary patron saint of Hialeah, Mario Chalmers. Oh yeah, put that right there. Yeah, it's it's basketball season, so you know we're gonna put two over here in my drawer of goodness. I got a Dan Marino die cut in here. I got a Jazz 4 of 5. I got some cool shit in here. I got a few tour rookie cards that Angelo gave me. Very nice. I don't know, Jimbo. All I know is that it's mine. That's all that matters. You know, people give me gifts, and I don't ask no questions. No, Jimbo, we don't do that in the States, okay? We don't do that here in America. Come on, man. Come on. Wow. Hold on. That can't be right. Holy crap. A Tua Select Rookie PSA 9 numbered 6 out of 10 sold for over $1,200. No, that was his rookie. Wow, the tie-dye sold for more, but it's a PSA 10. A PSA 10 tie-dye, 6 of 25, sold for $6,000. Freak, I'm not talking to you tonight, man. It's your fault we lost that game. If you had just not put anything in the fucking chat, at the very least, I would have been surprised. But no, you had to type, "What the fuck?" in the chat. Like, I have a very simple rule, bro. Very simple. Do not spoil the Heat or Dolphin games. Okay? You can call me a Samoan all you want. Like, fuck, man. It's like very fucking simple. No spoilers for the fucking games. And what do? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, shut the fuck up! I'm watching watching the game too. And you're obviously ahead of me. Like you usually are. I'm always behind. By like a minute. Shut the fuck up. God damn. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm good now. Whoa, a PSA 10 Tua selling all day for like $70. So a PSA 6 is like what? $10? Yeah, dude, you can spoil Marlins games all day. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that team. They won 2 championships by mistake. I don't care. I do not care. I don't care about the Panthers. I don't give a fuck about the Marlins. Let me add one team to that list. Don't spoil Miami Heat games. Do not spoil Miami Dolphin games. And do not spoil Miami Hurricane games. I'm not asking for much. Thank you for coming to my second TED Talk. You know, I can understand Gasper, because Gasper, he's not a Heat fan. What does he care? You know, and according to him, he put the oh my god, you know, because of the inbounds shit. Like, okay, dude, I'll give you a pass. Whatever. You're not from down here. Okay, I get it. I can understand if J Mess, like, okay, J Mess, he's a fucking troll. That's what he does. I can understand if it was Jimbo. He's Australian. They don't give a fuck. That's what they do. But Freak, you're from fucking Miami, bro. You claim to be a Heat fan. And you're spoiling shit for me. Not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah. Don't. I guess you could add the Colombian soccer team to that, but we rarely play. We very rarely play, and yeah, I don't think many of you would actually be watching that. So, you know, unless you're doing it with the intention of, you know, making my life miserable, then, you know, okay. I guess you could add the Colombian soccer team to that. Yeah, go ahead. But motherfucking Freak, like, oh, I'm a Heat fan, bro. I'm a Heat fan, bro. I'm a fucking Heat fan, bro. I worked the game tonight, bro. And you know how I get when it comes to spoiling the game. What the fuck? Well, J-Mess, I appreciate that. Thank you. Miguel, yeah, I hate that you had to see me like this. I'm not proud of it. But this is who I am. You know, this is who I am. I am an emotional person. And if you spoil the Heat, the Dolphins, the Hurricanes, or Columbia soccer games, I'm going to lose my shit. Like, I purposely don't check my phone because I know that I'm going to get the ESPN update. Oh, the Heat won or lost today by blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm still watching the game. Like, fuck, bruh. Anyway. But yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, so nothing going on in the store. Can we get that Bowman draft done tonight, please? That would be nice. Liverpool won today. My boy Luis Diaz hasn't scored yet for Liverpool. That's the only reason why I'm rooting for them, because they got the Colombian on there. And that kid's a stud. So yeah, no new releases this week. Next week, Wednesday, Contenders Football, Donruss Choice Basketball, and Origins Basketball. Very nice. There's also some Prism Premier League Soccer that I think I might get my grubby little hands on. That dude, Miguel, yes sir. If there's one thing that grinds my gears, it's spoilers. You know, whether it's spoilers for a game or like a movie that I've really been wanting to see and I haven't gotten around to watching it, or just spoilers in general. What football do we have for Thursday? You mean tomorrow? Well, I have some Mosaic No Huddle boxes. I got 2 of them. I got 1 Rookies and Stars hobby box. And I got 3 playoff football boxes. So I'm thinking about doing a 6-box mixer PYT situation with that. We do 3 playoff boxes, a Rookies and Stars box, and 2 Mosaic No Huddle boxes. Haven't had a mixer in the store in a while, so I think that would be fun. Just reading the comments on this Heat game tonight on Reddit. And I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels the way I feel. Jimmy Butler had 6 points tonight. 6. Six points, bro. Unreal. It was all big three for the Bucks. Holiday, Middleton, and Giannis all had 25 each, at least. Bobby Portis had 15. And he's their starting center. But for some, whatever. I need to just move on. Just move on, Uncle Jesse. Just move on. All right, what are we breaking next? Still got some Hoops Random Divisionals in the store. Sapphire Baseball down to 6 teams. Well, Jimmy Butler had 0 points in the last 36 minutes and 19 seconds of the game. I mean, this does mean a lot, though. This means a lot, actually, J-Mass. Because it's a team that we're probably going to face in the playoffs. We have a bit of a rivalry with these guys over the last few years. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one to swallow. Especially because Jimmy Butler is struggling. He is struggling so bad. Man, if it wasn't for Tyler Hero, we would have got blown out tonight. Man, if Freak never put that comment in the chat, I bet Bam would have blocked that shot at the end. Tyrese Maxey had 25 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Had a plus 22 for the Sixers tonight. Nice. Second year player right there, balling. Yeah, the Bucks are a really good team. They really are. Yeah, I know I talk a lot of shit, but they are one of the teams that worry me. They just match up incredibly well with the Heat. Anyways, what are we feeling, folks? Sapphire down to 6. I hear Saquon Barkley's on the trading block. I think Miami should make a move. Trade our first round pick for Saquon. Checking the store. Nothing going on in the store. What's up, people? Talk to me. Edgar, how you been, my dude? Nice, my dude. Good to hear. Yeah, Sapphire's been getting closer and closer. Hopefully we can get it done tonight. But if we don't, I have a good feeling we'll get it done this weekend. I have a feeling that some of my baseball people will see that it's so close to filling and help us get that done. If not tonight, then tomorrow. Heat game aside, I'm not bad. Got done with the Dawn Rush. Getting some other stuff filled. Can't complain. Can't complain. Got quiet in the chat. What's going on, people? Man, where is everybody in the chat? Hello out there. Are we done for the night? I hope not. Need to get my mind off of this Heat game here. There could be lots of good things in that Sapphire. Chris, what's up with you, my dude? The same old, eh? I heard that. Man, got quiet as hell. Dude, Sapphire Color is going for some nice monies. You think the fact that there's a lockout is hurting the baseball right now? Yeah, J-Mess and I were talking about that. China told Russia not to invade the Ukraine during the Winter Olympics. Well, so much for that. There's J-Best. Average baseball salary is $4.17 million a year. A lot of money to sit on the bench and pitch every 6 days or come in for 10 pitches. Club pays for all their travel, meals, and lodging. Yeah, of course. All those guys have private jets and 5-star hotels. I mean, kind of hard for me to feel bad for the team when they're making so much money. There's a Baton Rouge card show coming in May 6th through 8th in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Maybe it's just me, but I'm noticing a lot more card shows popping up around the country with more frequency too. Victor in the house. What up, my dude? How you been, Victor? Long time no see. Check the store. Nothing moving in the store. We're losing viewers. Come on, folks. Chilling like a villain, Victor? Well, the filler for Bowman Draft Sapphire is a 6-spot filler at $50 a spot, but I don't have any takers on that right now. It's my boy's birthday today, and he cannot celebrate with a win. What the fuck? Well, damn. I love the internet. Girls just want to shake their ass for no reason. Absolutely no reason. I love it. What the hell? People are putting like 30-inch rims on their Priuses. Pretty quiet, nothing going on. Just me and Victor here. It's almost midnight. We had a nice little roll going there. We did a Donruss number 5, so that's officially done. Did a couple hoops boxes, random division style. And now I'm just sitting here trying not to cry over that Heat loss. And nothing going on in the store. And Victor doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Ha, that's what she said. Oh. I had to. I had to. I have 2 boxes of hoops left. I have one in the store as a random divisional. Well, Edgar, I mean, you're not talking to me, bro. Yeah, I was trying to talk to Victor there, but Victor with his one-word response is, "Oh, okay, LOL." My God. I have better conversations talking to the wall. Yeah, oh, dude, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to break that sapphire. I got a filler here. 50 spots left. I mean, $50 a spot, 6 spots left. Oh, he does. Okay, all right. Okay, I'll give him a pass. Yeah, completely forgot about that. My boy got a baby. That's a good excuse. That's a good excuse. Well, Miguel, what he's saying is if you buy all the spots, it turns into a personal box. That's what he's saying. If you buy all 6 spots, then it would be a personal box, Miguel, is what J Mess is trying to say. Well, Edgar, you got fully grown children. Victor has a little baby girl, if I'm not mistaken. Or, I don't know if it's a baby girl. Well, he has a baby, is what I'm trying to say. A personal box of hoops would be, let me see. It's $160 a box. Dude, I'm here, man. I'm just watching stuff on my phone. I'm trying to keep my sanity alive here. I see you guys are pump faking here. Everyone's talking, oh, I'm going to buy a spot, and nothing going on. A lot of pump faking. You know, Miguel, you've already done a lot of damage today, my dude. So, not talking about you. Neither you, Edgar. You bought a bunch of teams in Sapphire. I'm talking to you, Victor. Talking to you, Way. You're doing a lot of talking, and I don't see nothing in the store for you here. Edgar's bought a bunch of teams. Miguel's bought a bunch of teams. Where are you at, dog? We only got 7 people watching. 7-11. Well, just because I'm trying to do a filler doesn't mean you don't, you could buy a team whenever, Victor. Come on, man. Let's not. Oh, my God. Bruh. Am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? I think I might be tripping. It's $50 a spot, bro. It was $50 a spot for a random team filler. Miguel, to be honest with you, man, I think we might be better doing this tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow when I got better juju here. Because I'm not going to lie, that Heat loss got me a little salty. But yeah, Victor, I explained to you how the filler works, man. It's $50 a spot, 6 spots total. It's pinned to the top of the chat there. Like, Victor, why are you pretending like you don't know what's going on, bro? Like, you've been in fillers before, man. Well, stoned, yes. Drunk, no. I don't drink during the week. I think Victor might be the one that's stoned or drunk right now. I mean, am I the one that's tripping right now? I mean, the filler's pretty easy to figure out. It's for Sapphire number 1. A random team filler. Random teams. That means everyone's going to get a random team. 6 spots. There's 6 teams left. $50 per. If you connect the dots, I think you can figure that out on your own. But I guess not. Dude, Victor, whatever you're drinking or smoking, dog, I want some of that shit, okay? Let me know. Don't hold out on me. I want to get that wasted too. Is that what you're on? Are you on straight rum and cokes right now? Edgar, I responded to you on Facebook too. I don't know if you saw that, but you sent me a message. What? Check this out. An aspiring TikToker has been arrested by the FBI for multiple robberies in Detroit. The 22-year-old, whose real name is Chosen Terrell Hanna, allegedly robbed a 7-Eleven twice, a gas station, and a smoke shop. According to Detroit News, the robber in each of the cases was wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, a black ski mask, and white shoes, carrying a black backpack decorated with pink flowers. After receiving an anonymous tip, police began investigating Terrell Hanna's TikTok, and in one of the viral dancing clips, he was rocking a pair of white Nikes with red accents similar to those worn in the robberies. Police obtained the warrant and found a black Glock handgun, a black backpack with a floral pattern, a skeleton full-body suit, and white Nike tennis shoes. After his arrest, he confessed executing the armed thefts. He is charged with robbery, affecting interstate commerce, and possessing a firearm during a violent crime, charges that could result in a prison sentence of more than 20 years. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, no problem, dog. I got you. Bunch of jackasses out here in the streets, bro. Formula One has 0 autographs. I know. Sun's rolling on the Portland Blazers. Lakers are going to have a tough time dropping to the 11th. Did the Lakers play tonight? I don't think Lakers played tonight. How we cannot get this Sapphire done is a mystery that eludes me. Am I getting soccer? Could you be more specific? Because there's a lot of soccer out there. Do you mean, am I getting new soccer? Am I getting old soccer? Yeah, you're going to have to be a little bit more specific, dog. I will say this, though. The next soccer release is Prism Premier League Soccer, which is next week, Wednesday. Those are $400 a box. And if I could just click on this link here, I could see what the breakdown is on that, but this shit's taking forever. On the 16th, we got UEFA Champions League Soccer coming out. Oh, okay, there we go, Edgar. Thank you. So, Prism World Cup Soccer does not have a release date. Victor, what are you doing, dog? Victor. Victor, are you drunk right now, dog? Are you sober? Okay, all right. So here's the thing, Victor. Maybe you don't know this, so I'm just gonna tell you, because maybe you just made a mistake. But here's the thing, Victor. If you want a spot in the filler, you need to tell me, dude. You need to tell me, hey, Uncle Jesse, I want a spot in the filler. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you did not do that. You never once said, hey, man, I want a spot in the filler. Okay? That's mistake number 1. Mistake number 2. You do not send payment for a filler until it's full. Dude, Victor, nobody is taking spots in this filler. You're the only one, and I just found out because you paid for it. Easy mistake. Understandable. You're not the first person that's done that. You're not going to be the last. So, learn, little learning that we can do here for you. So, dude, no worries, man. It's all good. So, here's the thing. I can either refund you or I can put that money in your account as break credit. Either way is fine. But yeah, man, next time you want to join in the filler, you need to tell me, hey, dude, I want 1 spot in the filler, or I want 2 spots in the filler, whatever it is. You need to tell me in the chat first, okay? Once you do that, I'll put you down and we keep that moving. Once a filler is full, that is when you send payment, okay? When a filler is full, that is when you send payment. Now, if something comes up like, hey, dude, I gotta leave real quick, can I send payment now? You gotta let me know, dude. You gotta let me know. And then I'll tell you either yes or no. Yeah, dude, no problem. This filler's gonna go ahead and send payment. Or I'll be honest with you and be like, nah, man, don't send payment. I don't think this filler's gonna fill tonight. You get what I'm saying? So, no worries. Shit happens. We just, we learn from this and we move forward. So here's the thing, Victor. I don't think that filler's gonna go tonight, bro. I really don't. I'm just gonna be honest with you. But we're at 5 left. Thank you, JMS, for that. That's funny. All right, Victor. So, here's my question to you. If we cannot fill this, how would you like me to proceed? Would you like me to give you a refund? Or would you like me to put that money into your account as break credit and then you can use it whenever you want? Remember, if you have break credit, you could use that for fillers, or if you want to just, buy a team, you could use break credit towards that too. So, in case you're wondering if you can use break credit towards fillers, yes you can. Yes you can. Okay, so you want break credit? I got you, bro. But yeah, man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you jumping in. But yeah, man, next time you want to jump into a filler, just let me know in the chat first. And don't send payment until we're full. Unless you got to step out away and, you know, you really want to get into the filler, just give me a heads up. You know, let me know in the chat. Say, hey, dude, I got to step away from the computer. I can't watch, but I want to stay in the filler. Can I send payment? And then I'll let you know. So who wants to join the Sapphire filler here? 5 spots left. Let's go. So James Harden is getting suspended by the 76ers for 10 games for bringing strippers to a team practice. That's not true, by the way. That's not true. That would be hilarious if it was, though. And I think I'm going to call it a night. I think I'm going to call it a night. J-Mess, I love you to death. Thank you for always, coming through entertaining. Chris, I appreciate you coming in as well, chatting. Miguel, my dude. Quickly rising up the ranks as one of my favorite people. Victor, my dude, I wish you would come more often, man. I know you got a kid, and I know that probably takes up a lot of your time. So, I appreciate you at least trying to join the filler. I'm sorry we couldn't get it going. I will put that money in your account as break credit, okay? If you change your mind and you want a refund, just send me an email, ripcitycards@gmail.com, and I'll take care of you. All right, my dude? Again, thank you for the effort. Rara, thank you for being you, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. But thank you for the clever commentary from here from time to time. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to try to cry myself to sleep. Or I should say, I'm going to try to not cry myself to sleep after that Heat loss. It hurts, though. It hurts. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I got to add more stuff to the store. I do got some mixers that I'm going to put in the store here. Some football and some basketball, so be on the lookout for that. And I will see you tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.